That's why they had to use the trombone or whatever the fuck they did in Pokemon. Back in a land where the Black Army's iron fist has crushed all opposition. Elsewhere, their grip is tightening. Dun dun dun. Okay. Oh, come to me. So in this game, you actually face Black Hole instead of like 2 levels. Where command my Lord Sturm. How goes the Macroland invasion? Excellent, my lord. The other COs have just completed their operations. Objective is clear, is it not? To establish base of Black Hole operations here on Wars World. Maybe we shouldn't call the world Wars World. The civilians are like, why can't it be peace? Let there be war on this planet. Yes, recently I instigated a great conflict between the countries here. I sought to conquer them all amidst the unrest. And Cake Seats understand what makes 60 months. I was in Cosmoland, was it not, my lord? But I'll make the same mistakes again this time. I have a base and invade at my leisure, and to that end I need materials and money. Don't worry, my lord, the COs have given their orders, so transport all you desire from the lands they seize. Do not fail me. Never, my lord. I like most of the DS tracks, like the super power tracks are really nice. Sammy now said you need to see us. It's this idiot. Hi Andy, Max, thanks for coming so quickly. Not gonna believe this Black Hole Army's back. Gasp. You gotta be kidding. Didn't they learn their lesson the last time? I guess not. Let's go get them. Where are they? Oh, and he's the 3rd smartest person or 5th smartest person in this continent. Slow down, Andy. The enemy is not here in Cosmoland. Huh? Well, where are they? In our world, in Wars World. There are several continents, right? Wars World, a land of only war. Really, continents? Fuck, even Max is like, duh, I'm stupid, but you're even dumber. Continents? What? You mean our land isn't the only one? Twerp, you don't know anything, do you? Hey, you're not calling me dumb, are you? I wonder if he's insulting me. I'm just saying that people don't know anything, don't know nothing. Knock it off, you two. This is neither the time or place for that. According to Macroland's folks, conflict been spawned in other countries too, including here in Orange Star. Blue Moon and Yellow Comet? Yep, and Green Earth as well. I wonder if they're mobilizing to push the Black Army back too. Woohoo! It'll be like a family reunion. Woohoo! War! Woohoo! War! Let's go! You know, all the poor civilians dying. And it is this Lord, you think that's anything so woohoo! It's war! Go, 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 go! Imagine being a rich person in a war. It's so much fun. Yay! Yay! I'm rich! I'm privileged! No, but we'll get to see everyone again and that makes me happy. But the war, Pepe Hands. Come on, let's go. Christ. Hold on, Andy. Andy's gone. Well, we all gotta go sometime, right? At least got the right attitude. No sense getting all bummed up before the battle even begins. You know, it's been so peaceful around here lately. I just know now is gonna want to give us a little refresh course on basic combat ounce. That's fine, after all, you never have too much training. Oh great, just want another Born lecture. Alright, this is hard mode, so they have to change up the levels, so it's no longer like 1-turn levels. War, let there be war. Sir. So you get this cool map. Also in this game, you'll see later, instead of having pick one of 3 missions, you can choose to do whatever one you want, and then after a few, the final mission shows up. So it's much better. You don't have to play the game over and over to get all the missions. Okay. Black Girl's closing in. Can I hold the bridge? Commander, enemy troops been spotted on the far side of the river. You sure? Here in this rural area. What are your orders, man? What are your orders? Should we cease ops and attack? That's affirmative, soldier. We can't allow the enemy a foothold this deep in Orange Star territory. Good assessment, Sammy. That's the tactical sense I expect from a Special Forces commander. Yeah, what are you doing here? Tracking down the COs invading Orange Star, of course. Sammy, can I trust you to take care of the situation? Yes, ma'am. Won't let you down. Done. Border skirmish. Lord, oh yeah, obviously the first mission is not fucking Fog of War and what is it? Easy mode. Super random. I thought. Look back, come on, start busting. Yep, sure. So, what is that all you got? Huh? Send out the tanks, we'll crush them. What the? No, I swear, I'm not trolling. Fuck, I hate Sammy levels. Like, the entire point of Sammy is to spam infantry. But if all our levels are like pre-deploys, you can't do that. Like, it just negates our abilities. The entire point is to spam infantry and overwhelm them, but you have to believe me. This might be one of the only pre-deploys. You gotta believe me. You guys don't believe me, do you? No, it doesn't. At least in easy mode. Damn you people. I'm so tired of Sammy levels. I think Sammy has the most in the series by far. Like every Advance Wars 1 level of hers is like a pre-deploy. Monkus. Oh yeah, so in this game they did a lot of improvements. So it's now the star system instead of just a stupid bar. In addition, they actually tell you how your units like improve or not. So this screen wasn't even in the first game. Yeah, the first game's pretty scuffed for a lot of things. So, and yeah, there's no superpowers, only normal power. So Samu's actually pretty lousy in the first game because there's no victory march for a super attack. Boof, boof, that's you guys, me, boof. He's actually one of the worst COs in the game. High firepower relies solely on strength. Shotty technique sometimes reduces the damage units deal. Boof, boof. Me big. So that means his like attack range is like between like, I don't know what it is for his ult. Is it like between like 80% damage and like 180 or something? I don't know. Attack power increases dramatically, so does the dispersion rate, which affects the amount of damage. So his units might actually fail at a lot of attacks when they shouldn't. So it's actually better to send infantry or mechs to fire at people and hope you get lucky. But I believe his RNG is actually against him, so he gets screwed. Yeah, he's fucking bad. There's nothing wrong with liking meat, damn you. Us orcs. Ah, shit. Hold the line. Sir! Not all you idiots know how to say his orders, sir. This is a good defensive spot because the only way to get 2 hits on this mech is come out from the river, and only mechs can go across that river. Come on out. You guys would break for me. You guys would panic and break formation, only get shot, and I'll be like, no! Oof, yeah, as long as he doesn't one-shot that unit. If he one-shots that unit, obviously all my units get slaughtered here. Damn, it's a pretty big. I wonder if I should put one there. Didn't attack what? He attacked this. He couldn't attack this because of the forest. This is big though, unless he has a missile. He can't actually hit this helicopter, because it's not like anti-airs can go in water. Yeah, there's a forest here. Oh fuck, I forgot the animations. Yeah, I play off stream without animations, so I'm just used to it. Okay. I'll do visual C. Okay, I was wondering what was different. I was like, wow, we're going through this level so fast. Right, okay. Fine, we get the C Flaxman go, no! Oh yeah, they changed the graphics. Yeah, this game like changed a lot. Oh, they took away, no wait. They took away the laughter graphics, or is that not in Fog of War? I think they changed that. Good men dying, good men. And you guys are like, meh, they were so good. Why are they dead? You guys sicken me. Good men. Back those artillery assists too. So it'd probably be better to do this. Not even move out. You are a zoomer. This isn't even. Does this look like a DS game? Alright, if you want to know when someone's streaming a DS game, there's a really easy way to figure that out. You know, dual. DS means dual screen. There should be a second screen somewhere. So if someone's playing a game and there's no second screen, chances are it's not DS. But yes, that was the defining feature of the damn thing. Shimon, welcome back 41 months. But yeah, usually you can tell what a Game Boy Advance game looks like is because of the sprite work. So it won't be as like high resolution as Super Nintendo, but it'll be in between. So it's not as bad as Game Boy, but yeah, it's a step between a Super Nintendo and a Game Boy. Can't click on SummerStorm, look like 56 months. Yeah, so a lot of them have these kind of graphics. Also, you can tell by the sound. Like, DS games are very noticeable. Like, sound quality upgrades. So, usually there's way more instruments being played on a DS game. Fuck, I don't know anything about music, so is it better than a... How many sound channels did N64 have? Pretty sure DS beats N64 in music as well, right? I didn't put on both. I could put on both animations. It just might be a little slow. This thing's made of steel. No! It's one of my pilots get hit. Bazooka guy is weak. Damn, I think he's actually rolling high. Then what was DS? Wait, what was the DS versus... Yeah, I don't know what it means either. All the musicians don't go to the stream, so... How about DS versus, what is it? N64. It just feels like N64 is better music. Yeah, they removed the CO reactions, I believe. I didn't realize because I turned it off. Oh, so it had... What? I don't know what that means! So N64 just sounds bad then, is that what we're saying? Yeah, they changed the UI quite a bit on this as well. Use a CPU, is that why the music sounds weird? Okay. Wait, then what does the GameCube use? Or is that not a I have no idea. Yeah, custom battles are still fun. The war room's pretty fun. I don't know if I should advance or... Damn, hope that artillery doesn't hurt too bad. So wait, so is the N64 just really bad? The more I hear about it, the more bad it gets. What the fuck? Well, I may have just lost the game. Wow. I just lost my medium tank. Hope those helicopters don't get gunned down by anything. Because this guy has a lot of ground forces. Good. Good. And my medium tank's not being hit, that's good. Oof, another medium tank? Fuck these maps! Fucking Sammy! Sammy's like, you know what? I don't want to do a wheel map. Okay, GameCube 64 channels. Damn it! Damn it! So N64 music, that's why the N64 music sucks then? Trigger, someone's trying to look back 3 months. Wow, I had no idea how bad it was. Damn, N64 like did not stand the test of time or something, damn. I mean, it doesn't necessarily, but you guys see it's tied to the CPU, so that means if you want your game to run better, you have to skimp out on music or something. It sounds so bad for the N64, what the fuck? Couldn't use the mechs aggressively into what? They have so many units! Might I retreat? There's 3 range units that I cannot see right now. And my recon is dead. That's probably the worst part. I actually can't see. I don't know where their units are. I didn't look at the trailer, but you guys did say there was a Metal Slug Tactics. Fuck, I lost a recon. If I suicide the mechs, what happens is next turn they send the tanks in. Well, I look at it this way, if a mech tanks, like a 1 HP mech tanks like a full damage hit, it's better than a full damage unit hitting my backline like this. Ah, there we go. You can see now. I think if they don't have anti-air guns, I might actually win. But yeah, the idea of not attacking sometimes is better if it blocks up a choke point. And moving out. It's a Sammy level, so Max is gonna have a level where he has factories. That's just how fucking Sammy works. What's that? Factories? Durr, I'm gonna do pre-deploy. Durr, what's that? I'm strong with infantry, better have... Oh yeah! I'm strong with infantry, better have 3 fucking infantry! So stupid! What's that? I'm an infantry specialist, better only have fucking vehicles. Fuck it. God, it's so dumb. I just realized, yeah, most of Sammy's maps have no fucking infantry in it. I had 3 mechs, not even any gunmen, infantry. That's good news. That means there's no, or there was no indirects in range. Too bad my power's not useful here. I believe the AI can't do anything now that both their AAs are gone. Without AAs, they actually can't touch these choppers. There they are. This level sucks. I know I said this one's better than the first. You have to believe me. This level specifically, I'd say sucks. Yeah, choppers run out of ammo. I mean, I have to actually merge them. PvP is more like you both pick a CO and then C and then play it out. Oh yeah, I forgot I should be. Yeah, I should use this just for 10%. Actually, I could use 2 normals, right? Yeah, I don't even think it was worth to use victory match. I think I could do 2 normals and I'd be fine. Yeah, I'm out of ammo right after this. Hope there's no lander in like a C tile. I have no APC or city. Oh, there's no C tile. This is an Advanced Wars 1. There'd be like a reef with a unit for some reason in Advanced Wars 1. Just fuck it. There's another one. Oh, what the fuck? I had no idea there's still one there. It's Flak. He'll probably luck out the wrong way and not even get the kill. Flak's terrible with anti-air guns because anti-air guns typically one-shot a lot of units. But with his unlucky stat, he could actually screw himself over and not one-shot it. What was the creature? People demand to know. It's a roach. Get the flamethrower. But sir, Geneva Convention, the Genevans. Back the Genevans. Stay out of my way. Yeah. Good men died there. Good men in those helicopters. At least some of them, I suppose, were good men. Yeah, Jagger's even worse, right? Jeez. Alright, I think that's it, right? Need water, sir. That's my forehead strat for headaches. Just get water. Alright, there we go. Here we go, good man. The APC couldn't fight back and we have to shoot her. Duh, not bad for a girl. Zog Zog. You're the Black Hole Seal, right? What do you think you are? What are you doing in? Yup, shut your trap. I'm leaving for now. Next time I'll put you in your place. Hey. He's escaped and you're so rude too. Oh, that makes me so angry. If I get the chance, gonna run him down. Glad we can count on you, Sam. I'm gonna hit and run this son of a bitch. Ooh, technique. Fuck that. It was a pre-deploy. Big Doug, you won't get away next time. Yeah, they have to have Neo tanks because they introduced like 5 weapons in the next game. Yeah, that one sucked. No. The levels are better. They're mostly build levels. You have to believe me. And you guys are shaking your head. Nope, sir. You have to believe me, Papains. Wait, I can show you the final level, what it looks like. Jesus, that level's huge. You guys said the hard mode of this level is easier. So I'm actually curious what changes they make. So this is the final level, but basically most of it you should ignore, because if you let the AI start building out of these 6 factories, it becomes a slog. It becomes one of the hardest levels. Yeah, you just have to sneak by, because if you put the battle lines down here, he just entrenches himself and it's game over. Yeah, this is normal world version. You guys say this version's harder than the hard one. Yeah, but if you, so if I were to kill all his forces and take out these, and force them to bet out these, it's like, basically just like stalls you, and eventually you just lose your speed rating. Yeah. As long as you have a bomber that can one-shot. Yeah. I don't think we'll be doing Betrayal today. We'll see if we do it Sunday. I don't know. Tomorrow might be Monster Hunter. Alright, anyway, back to this. Level 4 armies on both sides, river in the middle. Let the hostilities begin. The Orange Star Dogs, can you hear me? Lord Flag. I don't know why the, why do they look like babies or something? Why do the soldiers of Black Hole look like they have a pacifier or something? I don't even get it. Lord Flag, the microphone. Shut up, too complicated. Boof, boof. Anyone there, you're too scared to face me. What's with the rock? Are you lonely or something? Oh, look, a gorilla. Boof, boof. What'd you say? If anyone here's a gorilla, it's you, ape man. Boof boof, gorilla versus ape versus ape. I'm no ape, I'm Black. Black? What's that? Some sort of code name? It's not Black, my name's Max. Now tell me what you jerks are doing rampaging through our country. Your country, Orange Star belongs to the Black Hole Army now. You complain you got hurt. You think so? Give it your best shot. Ooh, boof versus boof. Muscle versus muscle. Wait, we're doing. Oh no, you don't get to see the CO here. Yeah, usually the CO would fly by in Advance Wars 1, but you don't see it in 2. Max, calm down, you know? Use your heads to lose fight. I taught you that, remember? Oh yes, it's just... I understand your anger, Max. I don't like seeing the homeland ravaged. More reason to proceed only rational. Use your head and drive these fiends from our borders. Okay, you got it. Let's roll. Oh yeah, so you don't actually see this weapon until like the 3rd campaign in normal mode. I believe it's a Kanbei level, but it's automatically in the fucking game, yeah. At this point. Yeah, and you can't hit this with artillery without being hit, because artillery is so low range. You have to either use a rocket standing away from it, or you have to use a C unit or something. Yeah. I forgot how much. Does this do 5 damage each turn? I think on the Kanbei level it shoots every 2 turns, but I'm assuming on every other level it's every turn. Alright, let's rock. It sucks that the only barracks is this one. So basically you can't reinforce your units unless, yeah, you bring them all the way over, and there's 2 trees in the way. No, the normal level of this stage I think is super easy. I don't have a save file for it. Maybe I should have done normal mode and show you how easy it is, but yeah. It definitely wasn't like this. Alright. It's just C units are very expensive with 5 bases, so these are actually useless bases. I don't even know. Wait, can you even go over bridges in this one? I'm trying to remember. This port is such a bizarre spot. Okay. Yeah, Max is pretty loud in this game. I don't know if I should just APC. You're so far away from the other guy. I don't know what the hardest normal level in this is. Probably the last one. The last one's rough. Yeah, Max is pretty rough in this game. Oh, he only gets that now. In the previous game, if it had this screen, he'd be at 50% of the bar. Yeah, he sucks in this game because, yeah, it's a pretty big nerf. His CO power in the first game was one of the better ones, too. I mean, Max, because, yeah, but I think his superpower in this is just, like, slightly better. Yeah, it's not a big deal. I think it's because more people got buffed than him, and he got nerfed, so that's why he's sort of mediocre. Yeah, in the first game he's great, because he's good on both fronts. Like, a lot of people have shitty CO powers in the first game, so Max's CO power is actually great. Like, in the first game, Andy gets 2 HP, oh boy. And then Sammy gets whatever the fuck she gets. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, Sammy's power is garbage in the first game. In this game, she gets Victory March as a buff. So that's why she goes up on the tier list, but first game, she's so meh. Because she doesn't even get that. Yeah, she gets an infantry buff of 1 movement, and that's it. Let me see. Avoid that, yes. See, so yeah, you have to bring a rocket here. It's either that or you get a battleship, but how many turns does it take to get a battleship? I'm trying to think how we do this. I think I'm gonna actually keep going here, so I'm gonna keep sending my unit. Maybe drop them off there, and I don't know if we should go for a battleship. Let's see. It's because it takes forever to get a battleship. I wish there was an airport. Yeah, you'd put a bomber right on that. This is such a bizarre map. Because it takes forever for both sides to actually reach each other. Why can't the submarine attack? Alright, let's see. There we go. I'll try to get a battleship soon. Alright, we're almost there. This is a bizarre level. Because there's no action for the first few parts, because there's no factories on the way, except the one on the far right hit by the laser. There we go, I think I will. Oh yeah, I can't even touch that one because of the laser. Or no, what happens is you go for 10, hits by laser, so you're down to 5, but then you hit it again, so it's 5, but then laser hits you, you're at 1. And then you have to use a second infantry to heal it. Then you can take it. Yeah, you have to join cap. Problem is, yeah. Damn lasers. Alright, let me see. 3. You guys would sack your own men. Good men. Good men. Yeah, I probably should have kept making infantry. I missed infantry making on one turn. Because I probably could have gotten it well before. Good men. You guys never say they're good men. You guys would tell the widow they were losers, sir. And I'd be like, why would you say that? They were good men. What the hell are these questions? Are you guys plants? Literally the last level had Fog of War. I think there's the last Fog of War levels, though I don't remember the hard campaign, so for all I know, most of the hard levels might actually be Fog of War. The first level was Sammy's. It was a pre-deploy fog. I hate Sammy levels because they love doing that for some reason. Yeah, infantry you can't spam infantry if you're stuck in Fog of War maps with 3 infantry and a bunch of vehicles. That last map had 3 mechs and that was it. Nothing else. No other infantry, just a bunch of vehicles and 2 choppers. I forgot if hard mode still has there's a Sonya level where it's Fog of War, except they reuse the concept in Advanced Wars 3. Lash has to wow, I hate that too. 49 damage. Good way to turn, but yeah, I'm in trouble. See what I mean? Fuck. I could just cap and then combine. Fuck. Oh wait. Worst part is there's no reinforcing the front line unless you buy super expensive naval units, and anyway, yeah, there's a mission where Lash versus Sonya, and Sonya has a bunch of artilleries firing on the Lash's units that can't fight back. I don't even think I can get this anymore, because I'm pretty sure the tank will just kill it. Fuck. Fucking lasers! Good men died though. Good men. Oh, oops. It actually doesn't matter. Good men will die. Good men. Damn you, laser man! Good men. Good goddamn men. Finally, Jesus. Worst part is, yeah, if we don't get that factory, that battleship is the only reinforcements we'll get for the level. Because it takes forever for units to get across this. And I think his, I think his road is better, yeah. I have to go through these two forest towers or just go around it. He only has to, I guess he has two as well, fuck. Bad, this sucks. Recon's in rocket range, oops. He was weak anyway. Good men. Good men. Yeah, I guess you could land stuff there. Does the speedrun strat give them the factory so they spend money on that stupid factory and then they just flat out lose because of their stupidity? Oh, there we go. This is probably what I should have done earlier. Oh no, I couldn't because the laser was shooting at us. I think in this game the AI is tuned a little bit better, as in they won't purposely go for APCs and landers as much. I think in Advanced Wars 1 they go out of their way to shoot them. Trying to think where that is. Oh, put an APC here, and then they won't stand there, and then you just lander them. Yeah, once we get that factory, we can move out. They have to make the level hard, that's why it's hard mode. Damn, you. Oh, never mind. You rode low on the other one, though, but yeah. Okay. Let me see. Shit. There's a guy on there, but I'm pretty sure we're fine. What if I should sack that? Alright, I just won't risk it. There's no way an infantry can kill the other infantry, though. Should stay. Yeah, you can only hit it via the infantry from above now. This guy's now useless. This is such a mediocre map. It's like unique, but I wouldn't consider it good. Because it's just a design. Both sides literally can't do anything. Because they're ferrying units across the map. And it'd be better if there was airports, but for some bizarre reason, it's for shipyards. But shipyards are all overpriced. The worst units in the game, I think. Yeah, it's still the cruiser in this game, but yeah, the ship units are just way too expensive. I'm pretty sure there must be some for Klein or something similar. Boom, boom, boom. Someone said battleships. I think I looked it up, but yeah, battleships didn't do anything in World War II, right? I think they were already obsolete or something. And apparently battleships are fucking garbage. But odd when they're cool. The age of dreadnoughts is already over. Yeah, so scholars debate whether battleships are useful. I mean, I wouldn't count that for battleships. Like, but odd one, battleships are useful in battleship versus battleships. Oh, great, so their win rate's 50-50. The question is, how many fights were Shell and, like, obviously at Normandy it didn't work too. I think in Normandy they couldn't use battleships, right? Was it because the enemy had artillery and you don't want to fucking lose your ships to, like, their artillery or something? I don't know how it works. Or was it flyers? I forgot why they couldn't shell the Normandy. Instead, they just let those guys, like, run in. Not that Normandy, baboon. I mean, could they not, like, shell them? Oh, could they shell previous week? Well, that's so useful. We shelled it like 2 months ago. It should be fine. I doubt they rebuilt the defenses. Oh, thanks. Tell that to the poor boys on Normandy. Yeah, we shelled it a week ago. It should be fine, guys. So in other words, they were useless. The battleships were fucking useless. We shelled it last week. Shout out to all the good men that died that day. Good goddamn men. No, carriers are OP. Like, that's why America and Japan were, like, doing work. Damn, I don't really want to walk up on them. Carriers are not OP in Advanced Wars. They're fucking meme units. They just cost too much. If they can't hit those bunkers on Normandy, then I don't trust the fucking... I don't trust them to hit anything. Fine, and are we running out of, like, battles to say where battleships help? I think it's because the attack advanced too far for carriers. Yeah, carriers are OP. They shit on battleships because battleships can't do anything when a bunch of planes fly at you. Yeah, carriers in Days of Ruin are way too expensive. And yeah, so the other weird thing in Days of Ruin, so the 4th Advanced Wars game, battleships can move and attack. Which means your carriers are useless, because they're just gonna get bombed. They immediately, yeah, they get blown up by subs or battleships. Like, basically it just becomes a battleship war. Okay. They're not borders of artillery range. Like, it depends on, like, how much force or pressure you do. If it was like just drawing a line, then France's strategy of drawing the Maginot Line would have been the most amazing strategy ever, but I think they just didn't have enough units to, like, slow it down. No, trench warfare went away because you could have a punishing blitzkrieg going through the one part of their line, and if they break through there, basically they envelop every other part of the line because you have a stupid line that doesn't actually, that isn't flexible. Fine, they went through Belgium, they didn't put a line there, but they could easily had time to do a trench, but I don't think the trench would have done anything because... Let me see. No, because once you break through one part of the line, that unit can go around behind the other lines and suddenly cut their supplies off, and then they all surrender en masse because their little trench doesn't work. Are carriers obsolete? I mean, we haven't had a war, thank God, but I'm assuming what carriers do now is just transport drones. I'm assuming that's their purpose now, so carriers of today would just transport a lot of drones. And you just see drones and long-range missiles firing at each other. But I think the Germans had some trenches set up, but since the Russians had so many tanks, they were basically fucked. They had to like run back. So I think the Russians just like poured through. Wow, this is a trench on that note. Yeah, it's weird to theorize about World War III because of the whole arms thing. I think aircraft carriers are good. They're just too expensive, so only like I think only a few nations have like actual aircraft carriers. You'd probably have like subs of jamming devices. I don't know how it'd be. You'd probably just have a bunch of cyber warfare stuff, and basically you just need mobile bases, I'd say. And the base's sole purpose would be to deploy drones or disrupt comm lines or whatever. No, aircraft carriers is in Advanced Wars 4. They can make little bases. The entire point would be like a little base, you know, if you can't like get a foothold. So you'd have a little base of operations in your aircraft carrier. Yeah, it sucked to lose one. That's why you have to defend it, but if you don't have an aircraft carrier, basically you have to either have a land base, which may not be possible, or have an island base like miles away. Alright, let me see. Damn, this level's so dumb. Yeah, basically it wants you to cheese. Maybe I should just cheese. I can't get my units to the front line. There's no railways in this game. Where are my units coming from? Try this on for size. Boof, boof. Look how big this dude is. Boof, boof. World War III will be boof, boof. Good men, good men. But I had fun playing the normal campaign. Are you saying the hard mode campaign's just gonna be like this? Good men, good men. You have to believe me, I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! You guys all think I'm crazy. You have to believe me, this is one of the best Game Boy Advance games. You gotta believe me. Jeez. I'm gonna see how these look. Oh yeah, they have like robot technology, right? Yeah, so in Advance Wars 1, the Black Hole members didn't have their own, their own designs. Yeah, I think most of theirs are like, look like robots or futuristic tech. Yeah, their tanks are just like that, yeah. So you don't see like, most of the American units, I think you see the little American guy popping out or something. I think the jet fighter, can you see the actual pilot? Yeah, see the American way. Yeah, whoa, the two guys popping out. Yeah, Black Hole, you don't see the unit except for infantry and you barely see it. Yeah, see? Oh yeah, the Humvee. Whoa, Humvee! Okay. The gunner exposed. The idea is the enemy will be, I'm assuming, ducking behind cover because they can't survive the super gun that's mounted onto those bad boys. Obviously the gunner's exposed, but if the gunner is not shooting the enemy gunners, then duh, he deserves to be shot. It's like with helicopters. Like, helicopters are actually OP if they're not being fired on. If they're being fired on, they're probably fucked, but Yeah, they should be firing on everyone. Because the moment they stop, yeah, they're gonna get shot by a grenade or rocket, whatever. Alright, let me see. OP, not OB, you idiots. I don't think choppers, no. So in Wargroove, what they did was they changed the cost so you could actually get expensive units. I'd say there needs to be more units like Dusters, yeah. So Dusters is 13,000 in Days of Ruin. They lower the cost on almost everything except bombers, battleships, carriers, yeah. So the cost is lowered on like all the tanks, for instance. I think the highest level tank in Days of Ruin is only like, is it 1,200, 1,400? I mean, 1,000, I mean. 16,000, but in this game, or in the next game, it's like 2,800 for a mega tank. Yeah, Dusters are like a cheat between a fighter and a chopper. Yeah, War Tank is 16k compared to Mega Tank, which is like 28. So, the idea is they wanted players, I'm assuming, to actually buy more units or use more units, yeah. There must be a video game series you like, as much as I like Advance Wars. Like, I like RTS as well, but that series is probably dead. Pepe has tears in the eyes. Yeah, I mean, League of Legends used to be really good. Yeah, I get that the Mega Tank's obviously stronger in this game compared to the Days of Ruin War Tank, but I think they just wanted people to actually buy it. Because before the cost is too prohibitive. I'm trying to think, what's another game like Lufia 2 where it's literally one game is like by far the best. Maybe it's like Paper Mario, but you guys claim 64 and the Wii one are good. So there we go. If you guys don't know how good Lufia 2 is, just think of it as the 1,000-year door of the series. So that's how good Lufia 2 is compared to the other ones. The other ones sort of suck, but yeah. It's like that, that's how good, that's why we always mock Lufia 2. Poggers Lufia 2, what the? Lufia 2 is the 1,000-year door. Infantry got nerfed because they had to, but I'm assuming it's Mech Wars, right? I've not played competitive Advance Wars 4, but is it Mech Wars? Because they do something weird. They lowered the price of mechs to 2,500, and they nerfed the price of infantry to 1,500. And I'm assuming that just means they automatically spam. Is it really bikes? Because bikes are 2,500 as well. Advance Wars 4 is Days of Ruin. Can you just smash bikes with recons though? I know recons cost more, but like eventually, once you get all of the cities down, wouldn't you just start reinforcing both front lines with mechs? I have no idea how it plays. Usually there's a phase where both sides are spamming infantry to get all the cities on the map, and then slowly the game changes to a different phase where they have to start countering the infantry walls that are still on the field. I'm not sure how that game plays. Yeah, I don't know if the Wargroove meta got changed by the expansion. Yeah, I didn't play when Thieves were a thing. I'm assuming that's the new DLC. I think I do that on some maps. I just let them waste funds repairing landers. This is miserable. I mean, the idea should be that every unit is anti-infantry or bike, because those guys are capturing cities. Because if you make infantry strong enough to actually counter non-infantry, then that unit would be useless. Yeah, it was weird in Wargroove. So initially they made Spearmans really OP. So Spearmans could counter the tank equivalent. There's a unit called the Knight, which is this cavalry. So it acts as like a tank, or it's their version of a tank. Problem is the you would first strike into a Spearman and you'd lose, and then he'd kill you with the second Spearman. So you just make a line of, it would be like making a line of mechs and you couldn't actually attack into it. In Advanced Wars, the idea is if your mech gets first struck, chances are, unless it's against a recon or something, they automatically lose the trade. But is it not lined up? Let me look. Oh, boo-hoo. There we go. It's lined up enough. I didn't want it too small, but what you gonna do? It's like a little bit inside now. Okay, whatever. I tried. Yeah, spears are cost efficient, and they had their counters, like, I don't even know what their counters were. I think they actually did well against almost every unit in the game for some reason. Yeah, they had one of the easiest ways to crit. So every unit in that game has a special ability, or a special 1.5 or 200% way of critting, and theirs was if you stand beside another spear, you'd get it. And I think it was one of the easiest ones in the game to get. I think Merman had an easy one as well. Mermen just stand in water and they automatically get it. And so even rivers, so basically Merman would just slaughter everything, because why would you ever put one on land? It's overlapping my camera now? Oh bloody hell, let me look. You guys don't even look at my camera anyway. There we go. Happy now, yay! You even have the stupid bit bin, yay! Okay, there we go. No, the reason why people don't complain about Merman is they didn't know. I played one ranked game, and then I realized how OP Mermen are. I started spamming them that one game, and my opponent couldn't do anything. Like, he'd make a turtle, but then I'd send like 3 mermen at it, so he kills one of them. But since mermen are ranged for some reason, they automatically win almost every trade. Yeah, mermen had 2 range for some baffling reason, which made it impossible to deal with them. Me black, boof boof time. Jesus, so that's a lot of money wasted. I mean, the thing about Merman is you could actually use them to fight land units, because there'd be rivers going across the map. New smash. Yeah, he rolled low on the tank. That was pathetic. So he attacked the tank with a full HP tank, and he only did 5 damage, even though he did a superpower. So that's pretty pathetic. Cause like, look at, let me see that. Oh, let me show you mine. Yeah, so I do 70 if I use my super. And I get 2 movement. His power is also expensive. It shouldn't be 6 because it's so bad. Wow, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, if you made Merman super bad, you just wouldn't make them, so that's the huge issue. What's the point of using a unit that you know sucks? Yeah, Flex pretty bad. I don't know how Flack it, and I'm assuming competitively still sucks, because I'm assuming you're trying to like purposely use mechs or infantry to cheese. But I'm assuming it doesn't work too well. Yeah, like with now or whatever. Sadly, nah, I haven't followed hockey since I was in Canada. Barbarians. Someone was saying which team? Was it Montreal? Or there has to be a Canadian team past the second round because both Canadian teams face each other, right? The Habs are doing well. They beat Toronto though. Is Toronto still a meme? That's the only thing I remember. I think they had the second highest salary and they obviously were consistently one of the worst teams in the league. Imagine having their salary and just fucking losing every day.
I'm ready to roll.
1, 2, 3, 4, okay. Rome, Zimmerstein, welcome back. 39 months. The Neotank mission, I believe, I don't think it's on this one. Maybe I should use game facts. But you have to capture a specific city on a level. Though I believe they don't tell you. Yeah, I love Landers. Alright, we good. This map is awful because of the design. Technically, once you get a lander here, you can spam units from this base to land there. Not sure why he's making mechs. It's actually a smart strategy, spamming mechs as him, but... Okay. Surprised he didn't make a submarine, because I made a battleship. Is Flack that afraid to attack into Max? I think Max calculated the damage he'd do and then it came up like super negative. I think he was like calculating in his head and saw that his unit would actually take more damage attacking into a max full power. I mean, a normal CO probably could attack in that and go even, if not better. The fact that Flack probably just gets smoked. Oh, poor Flack. Because usually first striking is huge. Yeah, I'm gonna force what he's on now. Let me see how much I do now. I do 66 to him, damn, poor Flack. What is this one? This guy's trolling. Wait, is Max this bad in the Advanced Wars 3 then? Then what does he get? There you go, I'm pretty sure the AI has no answer to a medium tank. I want to land, but I can only drop one unit and be in range of 2 mechs. Is Jess actually buffed in the third game? I believe she's atrocious in this one, right? I think bizarrely even her infantry are weaker, right? I think Jess for some reason has a penalty on every unit except vehicles. Yeah, so her infantry are nerfed in this game. Okay. Yeah, in this game for some bizarre reason, even her infantry suck, which is weird. Yeah. Okay, Jess has like, okay, we'll see when we get the Jess. That won't be for a while because she's in the last continent. Good men, good men. Lord high. Yeah, this game is weird for Jess. I don't, yeah, no, it's just weird how our infantry get nerfed, and that's like huge. Having weak infantry and nothing to really help you. Nah, I think Sensei's just nuts in this game. His chopper, I mean, yeah, he's always nuts, but I don't even know why his transports get extra movement. So any Sensei level that you build in, I think he just auto beats Adder. Oh, another thing about Sensei is his CO power is really small, so you can spam it like an idiot because it's 2 stars for the first one or 5 for a second. Yeah, so his powers are for some reason very undercosted. For no reason, because I have no idea why. Yeah, landers usually are tanky, or I think medium tanks do a bit damage, but it's also on a 3 defense tile as well. But landers are always, yeah, decent tanky, I guess. I hate this map. It's like an anti-max map. I want to use like rockets. If I was Grit, I'd be just bombing. I'd be shelling them. There we go. Back to the topic on battleships. Yeah, I'd be fucking shelling the shit out of this guy, but I can't because no range. Yeah, they can't do anything because his money's going into the lander fund. Terrible shame. Someone said my island's connected to his island in normal mode, so there's like a bridge, so you can just rush him instead of doing this, right? Most of the maps in hard mode are changed substantially. No, Adder is a guy that moves extra spaces, so for 2 stars you can move an extra space, 3 or 5 stars total you can move 2 spaces. Cole is weird because his first CO power is actually, what is it? 3 stars instead of 2. So with Adder, you can use normal CO power, takes away 3, and then you can use his normal again. But you can't do that with Cole. So Cole just sucks. So even though he doesn't get a bonus on roads, like who cares? Yeah, so you can use Adders twice to get a double 10-10. Yeah. If I want to do that yet. Oh, I'm an idiot, did I not hit this? Pushing stuff what I do best, got a problem with that. Boof, boof. I believe in this game though, Lash is insane, right? Weirdly. I believe in 3 she sort of sucks. But I think I forgot if they changed how defense stars work or something. Yeah, but for some reason, yeah, she gets a huge boost in this game. Wait, so in Advance Wars 2, is like 4 defense stars like god tier, but in Advance Wars 3 it's like not as big of a deal or something? I swore they changed the calculations so it like hurts Lash. Alright boys, run them down, let me see. Boom, boom, boom. This is lame as hell. suicide this guy. God, I'm here. He means how many comm towers, I'm assuming, to break them. But yeah, I think they just auto starts winning at a certain amount of towers. Eh. This is a terrible map. You have to believe me, this game's better than number 2. I mean, number 1. Damn you! This level just sucks. Well, that's what you said about the first level. Day 25! Guess I should have cheesed. I know I'm taking this. In normal mode, they were all building maps. I'd get 2 factories, he gets 2 factories, we fight with honor. But now, since then, there's been no honor levels, it's just meme levels. Oh, Lash's ability is just nerfed, okay. I don't want to walk into WoW. Is this guy in range yet? I should purposely be in range. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, you liars! You can't go buy bridges in this one, so that's in the next game? Wow. You literally can't go past the bridge, huh? Nah, don't worry about it. Is it only 4? You guys forget, it's not just because of waifu garbage. It's like, wars aren't exactly popular. You're not like Pogger's War. Like, that's why RTS is dead. Because, you know, war isn't that fun. Yay, war. So yeah, it's hard to sell war unless it's COD. But normies love shooting each other in first-person shooters. But a strategy game, yeah. So a lot of war games aren't mainstream, I guess. And this game is all about like people being bombed, tanks running over people. So even if you made hot COs like they did in whatever, what's it called, number 4, I don't think it would sell. Like, do you really think the women in, what is it, CO4 aren't even hot? Like, it's obviously not the problem. There's obviously other issues. Yeah, aren't the women in that one hot, but it didn't save the series. Yeah, it didn't save Command and Conquer. They had actual models and actresses in the games. Did not save that franchise. Because the strategy games are not as popular, and then yeah, I guess it's hard to sell war. La guerre. I didn't see the Genshin stuff yet. Boom, boom, boom. Really, I believe, does Command & Conquer actually do well in Russia? Alright, when you just being racist now. It does well in Russia, damn you! I think I know Vietnam likes Age of Empires, right? Maybe Age of Empires 1. I think Command & Conquer actually does well in Russia. I forgot if they like Age of Empires 2 or just 1. I know out of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. You guys say it's not as good as the PlayStation PSP one. Yes, like I said, waifus and babes don't fucking sell in strategy games. Like, it just doesn't work. So yeah, obviously wasn't the problem. And Fates didn't even, like, Fates did sell, but I don't even think it sold, like, that much better than, say, Awakening. Okay. If Japan can't sell anything with waifus, then why does Teros gachas go under? Why did Sakura Wars gacha go under? Why does everything, all those stupid gachas go under? It's not for size. And if the waifus sell, then why do they even need the power creep in Fire Emblem Heroes? Like, you don't even need Fallen Edelgard, just make another Booba unit. But I guess, like, once you see, like, a dozen Booba units, does it really matter anymore? Those stats on Edelgard are insane. But you guys apparently said they didn't actually power creep for a while, so I guess Edelgard's, like, the new... Is she the highest stated unit in the game? It's also weird because she has the second slowest unit in the game, so it's like super efficient. Who dies next? We can move first turn, what the hell? I played Wargroove. Yeah, we said this last week. As much as I liked it, I wish they went further in. Like, I don't know if they wanted, like, balanced civs, but sometimes it's fun if everyone is, like, broken, like Dota or some shit like that. But the commanders in that game only affect themselves and their power, so they don't affect the day-to-day units. Like, imagine Age of Empires if for some reason they didn't have day-to-day or something. Yeah, I wish they went all in. I'm not sure why they didn't. Like, it doesn't matter if it's imbalanced, like, then just ban those COs or whatever. Like, if you just make everyone wacky, it's way more fun. Who's gonna die next? Because, yeah, the problem with Wargroove is, yeah, is it mostly comes down to, just your units rather than what CO you pick, so most games are sort of samey. No, I would only pick Nuru if the enemy didn't pick Nuru. If the enemy picked Nuru, I was like, fuck you, lock it in, because it was so obvious she was broken as shit. I mean, CO power spam isn't fun, but having like a day-to-day is nice too. Like, say Max is unique because you have to play a certain way, Grimm's unique, you play a certain way, Javier's just busted on a certain map. But yeah, it means like every civ has like a weakness. It's like an Age of Empires. Some guys can't even make horses, some can't even make the higher level archers. Like, it's like that, so you basically have to change your entire strategy. Some can't even use monks. See, the idea is, yeah, you try to go by your weakness or strength. Are you sure everyone can use monks? I'm trying to think. I swore I played a skirmish like 2 days ago, and I think my guy couldn't use the temple at all, or monks at all. trying to think, what civ was it? I forgot what civ it is. There's so many new civs I don't recognize. I swore half these civs weren't in the original game. But I believe I actually couldn't use monks. Like, it was a cavalry civ, I believe. So I'd have to make horses instead. But I couldn't use monks, I believe. Is it a Hun? No, I don't think it's the Huns. It might have been a new race, or I don't know. AoE 2. I'm pretty sure. The Justicians can't use monks. Actually, I hate the idea of monks, but I guess I'm not an Age of Empires player, but I get why they're in the game. Well, Huns can't build houses, not monks. Factor speed rating. This map is poorly designed. Yeah, monks are supposed to counter high cost, unless I'm assuming they have the anti or high whatever resistance. There we go. I just realized. There's a reason why I didn't automatically win there. Those are still alive. That's another 2 turns wasted. See, as you crush the city under your heel. I'd build a sub, but let me see. It costs 20,000. I'd barely have enough for 2. How's that, 8 man? Told you not to mess with me. Oh, don't harm me. You just got beaten. This was just a test. Next time's for real. Like, I've never heard that before. I'm gonna make sure we get you and your ugly mug around here. Max, whatever you said your name was, you're mine. Before this is over, I'll crush you like a bug. So long, me work. Wait, you dirtbag shit, we got away.
Mission complete.
Me crush you in 31 days. So we go 100. Does that mean they assume the player took 40? Maybe their testers are like, what the fuck? This map is terrible, as they take like 40 days to do it. S-Rinker. Black on, dumb name, tough seal, me orc too. Look how massive these guys are. They look so weird. Christ, that arm. Jesus, sir, it's bigger than people's heads. See, notice the cursor's on yes. In Advanced Wars 1, it selects no first for some reason. It's Andy level time, isn't it? Okay. Enemy cannons, can they be destroyed? Oh, is this the lab? Black cannon's up and ready to go. Got it, thanks, Slash. I'll smash them good. Don't forget, you promised to be a guinea pig in my next experiment. Yeah, I remember. Well, I'm off. Toodles, have fun. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Hawk said that I can conquer on star. The Hawk said crush, so I'm gonna crush them here. No mistakes, crush them all. Andy's time. What's Andy? What up? Probably, ma'am. Commander Andy's arrived. Thank you. Send him in. Now, how are things looking? That's what concerns me. You see that giant cannon? Wow, it's huge. Never seen anything like it. Cannon that side's first for me too. The Black Army is bigger set than it was last time we fought. So you got that right. Now let me take care of this. Max, what are you doing here? Come on now, this job's too much for Andy. You need someone of my strength to take out that cannon. Boof, he's gonna punch the cannon. Everyone's like, what the? Hey, I can do this. Talk it up, Andy. War isn't a game. You'll just get hurt. Max, I have faith in Andy. Might not be as powerful as you, but he can do things that no one else can. Like what? I think this will be a good experience for him. Let's let him handle this. Oh, don't come crying to me if he gets hurt. Yo, Andy, you sure you're up for this? You know it. Sit back and watch, Max. It's too bad Andy, you were beaten this time. Let me try again right now. Calm down, guided by stream. I want you to listen. Step facing black cannon and mini cannon 0. Focus only on the mini cannon. In front of you exposes you to attack. One time to send quick unit between the mini cannons. Press capture the factory. First, you need to shut down the enemy deployment capabilities. Good luck, Andy. Get that there and show Max that we can. I saw Max was gonna insult me for being weak. Goodbye, middle. So this is unique level where you actually have more funds than the enemy. So almost always you're outnumbered in funds. Obviously it's like annoying that we have to it's more that, yeah, it's hard to get to the cannon unless you get that factory or something. Yeah, chopper's 5k. Depends on how fast he does something. Maybe I should. That's fine, whatever. I was wondering if I should move the infantry instead of going to the chopper. As in, like, move this here, move this there, but it's only 2 spaces. Oh, is that why it's easy? Wait, oh, so this base? Wait, was this base higher up before? Because, yeah, there must be some difference. I just don't know what it was. The center one? Oh, okay, so the center one was, okay. It's weird, because, yeah, he has no money, so he has to only make infantry several turns. Oh, normally doesn't have small cannons. Oh, you just rush them. Okay. And you lost a pre-deployed chopper and infantry. Jeez, what do you not get? You're supposed to raise your hands as the chopper crashes. Let God take the wheel. If they ever remaster, what if they allowed it to Sure. 3 bases, so he has 6k income. He still can't afford a tank yet. Yeah, this is a unique map where you, have way more money. Oh, he didn't even make a unit. He's probably saving for a tank. This one? Is that city zone with the, Oh, it's above the left mini cannon. Oh, that one. Oh, mini cannon. Yeah, we can't even cheese then, alright. You're the guy that phones me as our troops are going to the battle. Can't use explosives, sir. The Genevans, sir, they're complaining. The Genevans, the bureaucrats. He has money now, yeah, he makes the tanks this turn. He'd be smart. If he makes an artillery, he just gets rushed. Okay. Yeah, Valen and the no grenade policy. Them Genevans telling us what to do. Where we get now? Damn, so I'm actually gonna have to fight for that lab, because... Yeah. I've not been to Geneva. The sign conventions. Yay, convention signing. I think we passed through... It's in Switzerland, right? I think we passed through the airport there, though. TSM did, anyway. Their airport's expensive. Assuming everything in Switzerland is super overpriced. We were there at the same tournament. The Kiev tournament, never forget. Alright, we just gotta send good men in. Yeah, Kiev's a level town. It's because they don't have signs in English. They speak Russian there, right? Ukraine? But yeah, nothing's in English, sadly. In other places, usually the secondary language is English, culture, victory, and all that. But I believe Ukraine. Isn't Ukraine like some Russian dialect or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this 7? 6 smooth. Can't even hit it. I'm gonna have to Google if there's a Ukrainian language. Okay, it's their own language, okay. I'll wait for a chopper. Yeah, we know we started strong like back 10 months. Yeah, I want to kill that, but I have to capture that, which is proven to be problematic. In fact, I don't even know why these guys are here then. Oh, it doesn't capture that. I can move another tank out. I think one issue with Advancers is I don't think the AI has many strategies against mass tanks. I believe the correct strat is spam infantry artillery, but the AI is unable to do that or get a medium tank. But that requires higher level AI. Oh, what the fuck? They're whatever they're riflemen. I mean, everyone else's is based off their nation or whatever nation they're copying, but Black Hole is supposed to be space or high tech. They didn't have their own infantry in the previous game, so all those sprites are actually Advance Wars 2 sprites. But this guy's actually using using the artillery, right? I mean, I was expecting an N64 mini console, but I guess they're like, fuck it, they probably could sell like Mario collections for $60 more. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't want to do an N64 one. I was expecting that for like last year. I don't know what chips they need for that, but yeah. No, most of the good N64 games are literally, yeah, it's all Nintendo properties. We could probably have a deal with Rare, and that's basically it. I mean, that's why the classic NES Classic, Super Nintendo Classics both have better games than the Switch Online. Because they could get rights to more games. Remaster of Fire Emblem. I'd probably just pick Path of Radiance and say fuck it. Might as well make it a long one. No, that's the reason. They can easily do Switch, or they can easily do Game Boy Advance on the Switch or N64, but I think they want to make more money off something else or whatever. Honestly, an N64 Classic would literally just be Rare games and Nintendo games. Yeah, it'd be Pokemon Stadium would definitely be one of them. It'd probably be... Probably honestly put both Zeldas on there. Obviously put Mario on it. You'd have to probably have filler games. Fuck. Okay, oh, you'd put Mario Kart on it, yeah, obviously. Yeah, you put Smash. You definitely wouldn't put, Hey You Pikachu. Don't you need a mic for it? They can't put that on a N64 Classic. How much? He has 8,000 income. Yeah, they put a Mario Party on it. I don't think they'd put more than one, because they try to avoid that unless it's like a big franchise. Like, they'd put 2 Zeldas in, because I guess like not having both Zeldas would be sort of weird. But yeah, I could see them not... Oh yeah, definitely not Mario Party 1. I could see it being 2 or 3. Yeah, they don't want Mario Party 1 anymore because of the rotating minigames. We'll never do that again. So maybe 2. Okay. Yeah, they have to have a fighter game, or a fighting game as a filler game, so... I don't know if they'd be Killer Instinct instead of Clay Fighter. Yeah, you'd have Smash Bros. Up, son of a bitch. Where's my chopper? Mortal Kombat on the N64, I don't even know how it worked. Mortal Kombat I think did more on the PlayStation, but I've not tried Famicom Wars. I'm assuming there's a full translation if you find the game, but I have no idea. I know there was Mortal Kombat 1 through 4 on the 16-bit era, but I'm not sure how it fared in the N64 era. I mean, if you look at a screenshot of this game and compare it to Famicom Wars, I believe it looks very similar. They almost reuse a lot of the sprite work. So infantry and everything is the same. Yeah, this level. Right. I think we're good then. I'm just gonna make sure I don't accidentally. No, John Cena! Just taking out our Chinook. We're all gonna be disappointed in Nintendo Treehouse. It's gonna be a couple of stupid ass Pokemon games and that's it. Or I think they'll show more of Splatoon, I guess. You guys are all gonna be disappointed as usual and be like, wow, Nintendo's over again. Pepe Hands. Pepe Hands. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna announce any new games. They have a lot of games in their plate coming out. Would they have a Metroid 2D game? They don't even have Prime still out. I don't even know why they'd do another 2D game, because I think the last one sold poorly. I'm hoping for Fire Emblem 17 news, because if they don't show it, then the release date goes further and further away, because it's likely gonna be a Q1 game next year, but like March or something. But yeah, if they don't announce it, then damn, it might be a summer game, and then it might even go further back. Okay, we got it. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't try to have a Fire Emblem game like constantly. Now with Fire Emblem Heroes, they need more characters. I'm assuming. So Edelgard has 4 alts, is it, or whatever, or has she? Does she have 5 forms? Like they need another like money maker, yo. So, like, how many skins of Edelgard can you possibly have before everyone's like? Does Camilla have? Did Camilla get a single new skin since 3 Houses? Or is she like gone now? Is she old news? A lot of the Fates characters dropped in popularity because only normies liked them, and then a lot of weebs aren't loyal, so they just switch to the newest girl. Yeah, that's what happened with Awakening. Awakening characters, they had fans, but they just switched to the newest game because they ain't loyal. At least the Fire Emblem 7 boys are loyal. You know the Fire Emblem 5 people are loyal, because who the fuck played that game? But yeah, so only the hardcore people, I guess, are loyal. But everyone else fucking bails. The newer fans, yeah. Let's do it. Right. Commander, scouted us in a city we captured, huh? What's this? Looks like a map to a lab hidden in some city. Do recall Commander Sam was discussing plans to attack a lab. Oh, I did hear something about that. Some new black hole weapon thing. There might be hints to it hidden in our neighboring countries. That's correct. Shall I deploy some infantry to follow up? No, just send her to the intel. Sammy can take things from there. Don't take our business here. We'll never live it down. Understood. Receipt is ordered, sir. Good. Let's show these creeps who they're messing with. If we're actually that garbage. I'll win for sure. But yeah, aren't the Awakening characters like, aren't there odds of getting a, what is it? An alt or a, I don't know what the hell the new things are in the damn Fire Emblem Heroes is, but yeah, I'm assuming their odds of getting new stuff is like lower and lower. The thing on the voting polls they dropped because 3 Houses units are the new thing. And he got better in this game because he actually has a CO power past the first one. The problem in the first game is this is his only power in the first game. And then if Max has one where he gets plus movement, more attack, and then I forgot, in Grid in the first game, oh, is it just +1 more instead of +2? But yeah, his power sucks. So he's slightly better in this game. So he gets hyper upgrade, but yeah, he gets a bonus on everything. And movement. Yeah, this power sucks. It's just too basic. And I'm assuming his CO meter is one of the lower ones in the game. Chrom got our Splend. What the? Chrom's still in it. Chrom's still popular. Copium. Good men, this is war. Good men. I love the music in the DS one now. That woman screaming, I think, when you do a CO double power. I mean, the problem is with that strat is you need to get medium tanks on the field, but I feel like a lot of fights are sending tanks in. It depends on who you're facing, but yeah. It may be hard to like reinforce your line. I don't know how the what is it? I don't know how alts are in Heroes anymore. Do the other banners even sell well, or are they pouring everything on Edelgard? I can't believe she has 5 skins total now. But odd one, once the masked emperor, it could be anyone. Who could it be? Person has a mask. Oh, it's only 4. Okay, only 4. Oh, and students, so 5? Ugh. Is she the most, I'm assuming, by far the 3 houses gang? Alright, next turn, boom, boom, boom. Wait, so losers like Kamui are in the game? All those what about the old guy in the sewers? Whatever his name is. I forgot who he is in Echoes. Christ. You guys probably underestimate how many people aren't in Heroes. Yeah, Kamui's missing. Like, I already named one that's not in it. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people missing. You just don't know him. Is it Samson or what's his name? I forgot what his name was. The villager? I forgot. Dean who? Noma? There's probably a lot of Echoes guys not in it. You just don't remember them because they're that forgettable. Atlas. So are these guys in Heroes? Is Atlas in Heroes? Oh, I won. Noma, the guy in the sewers. Oh, now you've done it, Runt. And Kamui. Kamui's the 3rd wheel. No, Ran, I'm Andy. Name other than us for your name. What about Conrad? Is Conrad in? Oh, I can't lose him or I can't. So they'll trade it back to base and regroup. Oh, Conrad! Whoa! Sounds I'm here, you never get through. Yo, Andy, you okay? Nice, how was it? You watched the whole thing? Yeah, I watched. That was a little close. Hey, those tanks come back there. What's your troops, Max? Huh? Oh, those are... Commander Max! Received your orders and moved out at once. Well, no one ordered you to broadcast it to the entire world, soldier. Boop, as he smacks him in the face. What? It's a training exercise. Gotta check those engines every now and then. Boop, as he smacks that soldier. Sir, orders, sir, we're ready. Jeez, come on, boys, let's go home. You know, now I'm really glad that Max on our side. So am I, Andy, so am I.
Mission complete.
So how much fuel did we waste with sending those tanks there for no reason? As he smacks that soldier, boof. Did you see that? Let there be war. There we go. So you can actually choose to do the final mission over all the missions. Wait, never mind. There's no star. Oh, this is the lab one, isn't it? Okay, never mind. The final. I think if you play one of the 3, it unlocks the last one, so you can skip if you want. Yeah, in the other game, you could pick, or you'd only pick one of 3, so you'd have to play through the game multiple times to play every level. You couldn't even actually get every CO in one playthrough in Advanced Wars 1, because you'd have to use specific units, I think, on certain levels to get them. M11 mountains must be captured. Oh god. Night Flag, the Oyster Army. How'd they find us here? I don't know, sir. Maybe a map fell in their hands. How long will it take to erase all the weapon data? 10? No, we should be able to do it if we have 7 days. 7? So get started. Don't let them get that intel. Boof, boof. Want me to play Yu-Gi-Oh game? What other games are there to play? Fuck. I like playing the old Yu-Gi-Oh games because it's like nice and slow at the start. You have your little thing. Or no, you have a shitty deck and you start putting not so shitty cards in it and then they have better decks slowly. I think in later Yu-Gi-Ohs, a lot of the decks are like, they play themselves. Like you buy a pack or you buy the fucking samurai pack and your guys just like play themselves. Okay. No, I don't know if that's when Yu-Gi-Oh went downhill. Was it the Seven Samurai? That deck fucking wasn't even the best deck, right? But it played itself. Like once you got the combo going in like 2 turns, you auto won. Yeah, the samurais or 6 samurais, they'd slaughter everyone. Yeah, so I'm assuming around there the power creep was way too much. And that wasn't even the best deck, but it just played itself. Okay. See, that's a black hole lab. This goes well. I might be able to use our new weapon designs. Now ready to advance, but shouldn't this be Sammy's mission? Yes. No, can do, Andy. I'm still gathering my troops. Last battle left me a shortage of combat-ready soldiers. I'll try and infiltrate their base by myself. I honestly think I would approve such recklessness. So I can Sammy helping each other out what we're all about. The troops are fresh, itching to go. I don't know, there's like a certain thrill to having shitty deck at the start of a Yu-Gi-Oh game and then get in, get in more cards to make it not shitty. But yeah, in the later Yu-Gi-Oh games, like there's so many good cards and you're facing bullshit decks. Or I think everyone had that hand trap, right? I think in Tag Force, was it 5? Fuck, it's the one that summons itself if you do a direct attack. So basically every opponent that was holding one card, you knew that card was you knew that fucker was in their hand. Gores, yeah. You knew it was either Gores or Honest. You fucking knew that guy was in their hand if they like for some reason didn't play one of their cards. Alright, let me see. Of course, I don't think you could get Gores easy, because the packs you get are like Gen 1 fucking Yu-Gi-Oh packs. Duel Links. Isn't the problem with Duel Links are they on XYZ in Duel Links now? Oh, it is cool, I guess, that Yu-Gi-Oh is still around. Let's see. 7 days to capture that. Wait. Oh, defeat all minions. I'm pretty sure there's a lander in that reef. There's a fucking what? Or no, there's 2 reefs. Okay. Or is it a battleship? Or is it a cruiser? We'll see. Fuck the Riddler. You guys are like, yay, widows. Fuck. Fucking battleship. I was wondering why we get 2 rockets. It's because we expected to fight that. Now, kill on the lander is if you run out of infantry and mechs, you can't take the lab, so you have to kill all the units. And the lander will actually delay you from winning, and you could actually just lose off that. So, yeah, the idea is, fuck, no! Okay, that was just 1 battleship. There's tanks. Okay, I think this level got a lot easier. We'll see. If we can take out the battleship or lower it down, that'd be nice. Yeah, we have to hammer this while we can. Where is he at? I may actually call off my attack. And keep it like this for one more turn, then just go all in on him. This is actually really good for me. If he doesn't bother moving in. I think he can move. Oh, he can't. Wow. He's actually one off there as well. And then if I kill his units next turn, his CO power will be full, but he'll have no units left. Yeah, whatever. Couldn't save him, Pepe Hens. Oh wow, he moved the anti-air. I was actually surprised he moved the tank up. Okay. That poor rocket though. There we go. Naval losses are always the worst in war, yada yada. But yes, probably a lot of men were killed in that battleship. Anytime there's a battleship or carrier that goes down, yeah, good men. It's almost complete wipe. She went for the tank actually, let's see. There's one medium tank left, really. Okay, and then we'll use our power next turn. I'm hoping his tank doesn't destroy the tank on the right, or else that means the rocket is exposed, which could actually die. It depends on his roll. So his damage dispersion is crazy now. It's just... it could be unlucky, or it could go average roll. Yeah, that was a luck. Oh wow! Okay, okay, we're good. Okay. Jesus, okay. Technically that's a lucky roll. Recon should never do any damage. Recon suck dick at facing tanks. Never gap up and never lose. I'm on my way. I believe in the story, Neo tanks don't show up until a little bit later, so they're not on this mission. Is that a 20% increase? Oh yeah, you get +1 movement, yeah, even if they're infantry. Good men, good goddamn men. $121.10, okay. Yeah, that's the risk of doing your CO power. it's also good to go all out right before they go all out as well, because their CO power will be or it'll overcharge it so they get nothing for it. So yeah, obviously this, oh, there goes that tank. Oh, never mind, I can do that. Goodbye recon though, let me see. I think he's almost wiped out except from the landers. The landers are the worst part of the level. We have so few units that can actually attack it. And then I believe I don't know if in this game he moves it. Maybe in a different, maybe in Dual Strikes they purposely move their landers away from your rockets, so you have to actually, or you have to cover all their tiles. We'll see when we play Dual Strike. I did look up those. There's rockets everywhere? Fuck. I lost good men, and you guys are like, meh. You weren't that good, sir. Damn, there's a rocket. Or there's two rockets. I just can't see them because their animations are off, but they must be in these tiles. You guys suck. You guys don't even give a shit about those humans in Total War or Warhammer 40k. Good men. And you guys just say it's another accounting error. Another 20 million units lost, man. Look at the old ledger. Good goddamn men. I mean, I read in some forums they were arguing that Rachel is one of the strongest in DS. I don't know how the competitive meta is. I only know Advanced Wars by web, but apparently powers are slower than that or something weird. Calder is broke. No, Calder is just like unplayable to face him. Like it's Tabitha on steroids plus AoE healing aura. You literally cannot beat him. Like once he's on the field, it's over. Where is that rocket? Oh, it's just another artillery. Oh, what the fuck? I just realized my mech is at 1 HP. Oh, I was gonna capture it. Uh-oh. This is really bad. I cannot see it. It's because of how vision works in this game. I can't see these units and attack it on the same turn unless it's but a mountain unit. No, I fucking... There's a rocket, I think. Bottom right, yeah. And I'm fucked now, because my infantry can't cap. 2 days left? It's over! Wow, these fucked me pretty hard. Yeah, I have to... It's my best shot. I'm gonna try to kill this guy. Scatter him with that and then medium tank. This might be a problem though. Because of how vision works. Mechs do like 20%, I think, when they're full. Oof. To medium tanks. It's still good, it's just... Oh my god. Fuck. I have to redo. Yeah. That rocket fucks me. Yeah, I was gonna cap this, but he attacked me. Yeah. And there's a recon on the left. Yeah. Fucking pre-deploys. The lab missions are the worst in this game because I think almost all of them are pre-deploys. And they have a time limit. So yeah. It's hard to push when they have like rockets ready for you. So even though I would eventually win this level, it doesn't matter because the time limit's over. Wow. Literally can't do anything, I think. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's a game over here, right? Oh no, I got beat. And you just can't. Doesn't mean you can panic. Utilize a recon unit, send infantry in the mountains. You need to do everything you can to increase your visual range. Advance carelessly, leave your indirect combat units open. Have easy terrain to cross, doesn't mean you let your guard down. Alright, boy, I feel like I got chewed out by my mom. And I'm not like now. I'm not old enough to be your mother. Not like now. Would you care to explain that comment, Sam? Oh, no, not really. You can't turn one the battleship, you ninny. How? Fine, your lordship. How do you turn one the battleship? It's because all your units can actually do damage to the battleship from the location. Alright. I'll show you. It's because your rockets aren't in range of the battleship. Yeah, maybe I'll put the artillery there. Alright, let me look. Yada yada, shouldn't this be Sammy's mission? Yes, it should be fucking Sammy's mission. You can't turn one it, but maybe you can turn to it, if that's what you meant. I mean, I don't know how old Rachel is. Rachel is a sister, so it depends on that. Wait a minute, this doesn't change anything. Unless I do that, but then I can't block that. I don't think that's actually changes anything. Yeah, this actually, the reason is because this rocket will be hit by a tank unless we use this to tank. Yeah, maybe I'll just wait or move this one back after it loses HP. But yeah, you definitely can't turn one the damn thing because we're not great. Nah, I think we'll pull the rocket back and just heal when we get super. Oh, went for the bottom one. Okay. That's random. The bottom rocket's not in range of the battleship, but the battleship's in range of that. So by attacking the wrong one, it actually gets nuked here. Boom. Thousands of men on that ship. Good men. Good goddamn men. And you guys are like, meh, they were good men, sir. Why are they dead? As I smack you for insubordination. Good men! I forgot how many people are on carriers, but battleships I believe have far less people. But there's definitely a lot on a carrier. Good men. And you guys don't even care. You guys are the rich people who have bone spurs or some weird medical condition you can't actually go to war. So you're already actually gonna get a CO pack? Yeah. Maybe I should just go all in here. I have to watch out for his medium tank attack. I think in the medieval ages it was super fun to be rich, right? I mean, obviously in, what is it? In war. Because you'd be decked out in like full armor and stuff. And then you'd have a horse and everything. And then the rabble would have like a spear, I guess. And then you would... and then you'd be like, yay! And then that's how they survive so many battles, because they have such an overwhelming advantage. No, you'd go in when they're tired too, so you get so many advantages. Fuck yeah, being rich. Poggers. Yeah, super fucking easy to do war when you're rich. I think when artillery happened or combustion happened, it was no longer cool. You'd have to avoid going to war. No, and you'd have a squire too. You'd have an extra life. That dude's, or your knight or whatever, their sole purpose would probably be to jump in front of an arrow for you. So you have even that guy too. And you'd have a horse, yeah, you'd have everything. Meanwhile, the poor peasants would be in the mud or something with a spear. And then, yeah, even if you did get caught, you'd be ransomed off. Easy win. But yeah, once guns happen here, not as fun anymore. Poor rich people. I don't know if I should use my CO power here. Or use it next turn. I don't know if I'm still alive next turn. I'm gonna use it next turn. And let's be honest, if you're a crossbowman and there's a knight cavalry charging you, you're fucking dead anyway. You're probably, yeah, you're not even gonna bother fucking firing. That's why it's so, like, don't you find it odd how so many nobles lasted so many fights? You really think they're, like, better trained? Probably because they had so many advantages that there was like no way they could die unless they were incompetent. Alright. Are we good? Okay. But yeah, once gunpowder happened, I guess. I think it was, I don't know, fuck, I don't know if there, I guess there's the Napoleon Wars or whatever. But in the Civil War, yeah, weren't a lot of officers killed just randomly by sharpshooters or saying snipers can't get them or by random stray bullets causing infections or whatever. Yeah, I don't think it mattered anymore once guns happened. You're being shot by your own guys. You guys would never shoot old odd one, right, friends? I think in Vietnam they would grenade their own officers at night or something weird or some weird shit because they hated their they hated their leadership. There's a rocket here, I believe? Fuck. Which means if I move up, I die. No, kings would never be close to, or was the last, it was the last, wait, oh, it was the last British monarch that died was, fuck, was it the War of the Roses guy? And then never again after that? I forgot how it worked. But I believe they generally wouldn't be in the front lines or whatever. Not fucking Yugi. Was it Richard III, the last like British monarch to die in a battle? Because then they stopped like, you know, running in like idiots. I'm pretty sure he's the last British one. Damn you. Oh, if he rolled high. Yeah, his power's still in play. So I have to make sure I have a mech left still. Uh-oh. This guy has to survive so we can cap in 3. Because this guy's dead. Yeah, I don't think we can kill all the units on this map. It's too hard with the, double artillery here, a recon sitting here. Yeah, fuck these 2 units. It's cause I can't flank them from the left and right because there's a mountain. So you have to waste a turn seeing them and then they get free shots off. The only way to see them otherwise is a park a unit to the left and right, but only infantry can do that. I really don't want to move up, but fuck. The anti-airs to kill the damn mechs, but yeah. This is rough. I'll just move it up that way. Yeah, 2 recons would be better here. I don't know if I can kill all his units in 5, mainly because those 2 get a free shot on the road. And then there's a rocket there, there's a lander there. Yeah, there's a recon on one of these, 2 artilleries here. There he is. Oh, he's in the corner, so you have to. That's so cheap. 4 days, alright. The hell is an infantry online? I mean, Sammy claims she doesn't have units. Send in the boy, Sarangi. Nearly 2,000, let's see. Fuck! There's a rocket there, but the APC just sits there like a banana! Oh, I needed a sub, jeez. I don't know, damn you. They probably floated it there. Who knows? You can't go under bridges in this one, so sadly not in this one. Okay, 4 days left. Still hate this level. Rocket there. I don't know if we can rush that position. It's hard because the APC's blocking me, and I still have to kill that lander. There goes that. The other artillery hits it. Damn, am I gonna have to reach this level again? Maybe I should just like try to focus on surviving with the infantry. Fuck that guy. Yo, Johnny! Yeah, I have to go through that damn APC. I think we're fine now. Oh, the APC's gone, huh? Sammy missions and advanced Horizon are bullshit. That's all. That's all you need to know. Okay, so 2 arties, 1 rocket, a lander, and an APC, I believe. I have to kill all 3 in, or all whatever, 5 in 3 turns. I'm gonna smash you good. That means my artillery, or those 2 artilleries get free kills. Oh good, he rolled, oh never mind, okay. He rolled high for that other attack there. Uh-oh. He's trying to cheese me by putting you in the corner. I'm not worried, yada yada, I'm Andy and I'm an idiot. No, they have AIs, it's just, if it was scripted they'd do the same move over and over. Yeah, actually I need the other units to move in. I think a lot of studios that are made from former people are usually, don't they always do poorly? Odd one, you just have to believe. But yeah, I don't know how Frostbound would do. Like I remember, is it the original, one of the founders of Blizzard made? Was it Dawngate, not Dawngate, Hellgate London or some shit like that? And yeah, that one apparently wasn't very good. I forgot what it's called. Hellgate London? Yeah, I believe it was made by David Brevik. Okay. Who's Bill Roper? Isn't he another Blizzard guy? But I forgot what he made. Oh, what the fuck? I just realized there's a guy there. Wow, this is bad. Did I lose? Oh my god. I lost. Yeah, this tank can't. Maybe not. Can I kill an APC from A again? Okay. Recon should be able to kill the rocket. No. The problem is I have to make sure every single attack counts. And that's if these are all the units left on the map. I think we're fine. So we use the artillery and then we attack with the... Whoa, I almost fucked up. Whoa, notice the vision range got lower. Okay, and the tank 5 HP tank should be able to do 2-ish damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whoa, we could have almost lost. Okay. Good men, good men. I like how they're just in the street. Like, who the fuck fights like this? Lord Black, the new weapons pants have been stolen. What's up, everyone in the factory? In the factory? You're mad, sir, but the council! Yes, sir. The factory. Alright, we shut down the enemy lab. Excellent work in spite of the difficult conditions. These plans, we should be able to develop neo-tanks of our own. Such a great victory. Let's head home and celebrate. Yay! Wahoo! Let's have a BBQ!
Mission complete.
Technique. Good men died. Good men. Can't wait to try out a new tank. This is not a game! Barbarians. Yay! Can't wait to try out the new super weapon. Good men died for that tank, and you're just like, yay! Can't wait to use a stealth bomber. Poor civilians. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and we'll do another one. One of these main 3. You guys listen to the dank music. Alright, be right back. Let me get a drink. I'm surprised they banned mustard gas so fast. And they didn't ban a lot of other things. Damn mustard gas. Alright, be right back. What was that? Legend of Night Summer Song with my 75 months. Wait, do they have a Burger King ad? I see the stupid McDonald's ad everywhere. I don't get it. Damn you! My auto one, they have a chicken sandwich. Damn you people! Is that the only ad they have now? Okay. That's a pre-roll I get, is this stupid. Rent-a-cat sounds gonna stop the no-no, but welcome. No, it's the dog and a half for one, yeah. It's not even the BTS. Alright. No ground force, destroy all air and naval units. What does Hawk? Commander, we've received a letter from the enemy. Addressed to me, I wonder what it says. Sir, what does it say? It's a challenge. It says, if you're not a coward, you'll come to the coordinates on this map. Of course it works on Andy. What are your orders, sir? It's not a game, sir. We're moving out, of course. Sir, this is clearly a trap. Goddamn. Think I'm scared of black hole? Not a chance. Good men are gonna die now. Oops. I think this level is completely different, right? In normal mode, what is it? I think this level is one of the biggest change levels, is it? This is the place. This is a new one entirely? Okay, because yeah, I do not recall this. How does it, Andy? Hey, who are you supposed to be? I am Hawk, a Black Hole CEO. Why do you send that letter to me? I want to meet you, challenge you man to man. Men, us men have to fight. What, you want to fight? That's right. I hoped you'd show me your tactical prowess. God, you have immense potential, unpolished, but great nonetheless. I require a skilled fool. Perhaps you would be an appropriate enemy. Plus, no one else has been able to contain your youthful energy. What are you talking about? I have no clue who you are. You be in combat, boy, and you will learn all you need. Well, what will it be? Accept my challenge. If you are sailing, then I'm buying. Yeah! So that's what I expected here. Here are the other rules. We use only air and naval units. What? First to lose every unit loses the battle. Let there be war. But sir, this isn't a game, sir. Orders, sir. And if I win, then I'll return this area to the control of Orange Star. Okay. And if I lose, I'll let Black Hole take possession of Sand. Ugh. Quite generous, considering that we already have control of this region. It is done. Let it begin, Andy. Here I come. Let us fight with honor. Wait, is this level supposed to show you how shitty naval units are? Because we're just gonna overwhelm them with bombers. Okay. If bombers get first strikes on cruisers, the cruiser just gets blown up. He makes a chopper. Click! And there we go. The game over. He just lost 9,000 gold. Oh shit, counters my fighter with another fighter. The problem with the air meta is it's there's no duster in this game. There's no like tier system or rock, paper, scissors. It's just fighter wins, the other ones lose. But I didn't walk in range, yeah. Yeah, whoa, that was close. What am I doing cruiser, damn you? Alright, we win. Oh, he just made a cruiser. We'll just make a bomber. Alright. And his helicopter doesn't do anything here, yeah. No, it's not time for cruiser to shine. The biggest flaw of cruiser is, yes, they get destroyed by first, or they got buffed in this game, because last game we were discussing it, they were the worst unit. Yeah, I think they still are the worst unit, but in the last game, for some reason, helicopters that get first strike in them do 55%, which is insane, because that's like one of the only 3 units they hit. I think they're actually tankier now in this game versus choppers. Yeah, it was so stupid. Like, I don't understand why a 9,000 gold unit like cripples the counter unit. It'd be like them destroying anti-airs. Yeah, so I think cruiser for 2 games in a row, they're like the worst unit in the game. Like, I can't really name a worse unit. In DS, there's a few extra, or there's a few new units. Oh, is he saving? Oh, he had 16,000. Probably wanted to fight it. I don't know if Pipe Runner is worse or Stealth Bomber or something. I don't know, it would depend. So there's a lot of new units in DS, but a lot of them are really expensive. Like the carrier actually, I think the carrier's ability is to lock down like the entire map of air. But yeah, it depends like what you think is the worst. It's probably one of the expensive units. I'd say Pipe Runner is usually sack if there's no pipe or barracks chain. Wait, does that mean cruisers still suck again? So if carriers are taken out the air, then what the hell does the cruisers do? They kill subs, but damn it, is the cruiser worse 3 games in a row? I wouldn't even be shocked if cruiser actually is the worst 3 games in a row. Yeah, they can actually hit other ships. They had to buff them because they're so bad. That's Advanced Wars 3's black belts. I'm assuming in Days of Ruin, the worst unit must be a C unit, right? Because it must be. Maybe it is. Wait, what's the cruiser? Is it Destroyer in that game? I forgot what it's called, but. Because battleships basically counter every C unit except subs. So. Like, what's a cruiser gonna do in Days of Ruin? Like, I guess they could go for subs, but they're getting destroyed by battleships. So yeah, the weird thing is battleships stomp most of the water units in Days of Ruin. Bombers destroy cruisers in this first strike, yeah. You just gotta get in range. Did he actually counter me? He might be a genius. Okay, never mind, he's an idiot. Alright, fuck it, kill him. Yeah, he's using that sub. Not that sub, that destroyer. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Battleship Wars, right? Because you can move and shoot, which is nuts. So it means you can always just kite back with battleships, unless you're docked for some reason, surrounded. Is it the map? I thought it's Battleship like Horden, but it depends, I guess, how much money's on the map. This is the end. Good men were on that. Good men! I'd say Carrier's pretty bad, because Carrier loses to like super cheap units. Yeah, they use 68 and he has a CO power. Yeah, Carriers are the worst unit in this game by far. Oh, and he's on a reef as well. Yeah, by far the worst unit. Okay. Yeah, cruisers. I can't see cruisers being useful in this game. Is he gonna summon a fighter? There we go. I don't know if it's better to just do this and heal up the full. I think you technically need seaplanes against the AI because they'll start turtling and some maps don't have airports. Oh, I guess I need... That doesn't matter, we can always heal. I know if I should save one more turn. We'll see. Alright, fuck it, come on. Alright, fuck it, open fire. When con is, eliminate every single one of their units. I don't even know why there's a sub there still. I've given up on what the AI is trying to do. Advanced Wars 4, they try to make it more balanced. The single player is a little weird because you don't get CO powers until halfway in, and the missions are more restrictive in a lot of them. There's not many normal build only missions. No, the condition only starts after you build your first unit, so I'm pretty sure you could literally not build a single unit for some reason, and then and you wouldn't be eliminated. Yeah, so the win condition only starts once you make a single unit. I don't think fighters normally one-shot bombers unless they have a buff on them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the multiplayer is in 4. I know technically you could break a sea stalemate. You have battleships, but on land, I'm not sure. Because of how CO powers are weirder. I think it was not. It was Isabella was OP, right? Or was she nerfed? Or I mean, not nerfed, but was she considered not as good? I know she was a big thing. She's the one that, for some reason, combines Will's power with Gage's power. For some bizarre reason. She has 2 CO powers in one. Unknown reason. There we go, we go. No, that, huh? I think it has the temporary factories and airports. I don't think they build units, but they refuel. So you could make I don't think you could make factories. I think you could make a temporary port and airport. Yeah, from the APC. How was that, Hawk? Quite impressed, Vanny. Victory is yours. Like you promised, pack up and get out. It seems I've no choice. All units withdraw. Commander, backup force retreating. Yeah, we did it. I gotta tell now. Put me in touch with her right away. Yes, sir. Andy, what in the world are you doing? Now, listen to this. I beat this guy named Hawk and drove his troops out of. I don't have time for that. Orange Star's under attack. The enemy is here in massive numbers. What? They've advanced beyond the front you're supposed to be holding. No! Good men died because, like, don't worry, guys. Andy's front will hold. Sir, there are no units in Andy's front. No! That means you fell right into their trap, and you get back here on the double. Good men die. But what about the continent falls? Those islands mean nothing. Monka, you're right. But the Falklands, though, the Falklands! Commander, waiting your orders, sir. Back to the mainland now. Drat, double drats.
Mission complete.
Good men. When I creep next time I see him, he's in trouble. Hawk. Does it activate the factory level yet? Oh no, you need to do one more, then you can skip, but we're not. We ain't skipping. But sir, of course, Sammy must have the average worst level in the worst levels in the series. Oh wait, there's factories. Wait, we can do stuff. There's no way this level sucks. Black Hole HQ is located in those mountains, isn't it? Great, I assume Lash is working on another destructive device. So we need to launch an assault, capture HQ, shut her down. All goes well, I might get some intel on Black Hole's forces too. Be able to move the mountains, key to making this work. Which is why you chose me for this mission, I understand. Reports of Black Cannon's missile silos in the mountains too. This isn't gonna be a walk in the park, so be careful. No way, you can count on me. Here we go. Mountain Ops. Finally a mission with factories and Sammy. Alright, let's start spamming. Mr. Slash reports Orange Star's closing in on our position. What would you like us to do? Just go ahead and engage them or something. Engage them or something? Good men are gonna die. Yeah, I'm a little busy researching my latest invention right now. Duh. Once it's finished, I'll bathe Olive Orange Star in a sea of fire. Ooh, I love new toys. That is, I'm not sure we can do this on our own. Ah, you're hopeless. Fine, let's get this over with. This train sucks though. Is it time for mountain ops? Oh, and there's a cannon. Boom, boom. Ah, the cannon's not even a win condition, so you have to burn through this. And it hits that, yeah. So we're gonna have a stalemate over here. So we have to guarantee those so we can move up there. Good news is she starts with low money too. I usually use these early. In the war room maps, I usually use the missiles early just to try to snowball. Yeah, Advanced Wars 1 is mostly meme pre-deploys, but this game has way more build missions, which are way more fun. I don't think we're gonna get to the second one. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that. We're getting closer, sir, and you guys all you guys can say is order, sir. Just get the rocket. Go, 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 go. Let's just go get that one. Yeah. He's on his own. Goodman died because Andy moved away from his post. Can I even stab him from that rocket? Oh my god, men got this terrain. I actually can, it looks like. Unless I force them to go back and heal, but that's a waste of my missile. Damn, fighting her units on mountains is gonna be hell. Wonder can Black Hole Force, small, fierce, brilliant inventor get in her way and miss not getting it. Skill taking advantage of terrain features, turn terrain features into firepower bonuses. Addition used in terrain effects increase firepower, drops movement cost for all units to 1. Terrain effects doubled used to increase attack zone. Additionally, movement cost for all units drops to 1. Wow. This is me. 1 per star. Okay, so 40 is pretty big on a mountain. Or HQ. Hits that one. Shame. Good men will die for no reason. No reason at all. I think that's where the hammer will hit actually. Maybe I can rig it somewhere else. Possibly, I forgot how exactly it's calculated for her. Alright, we just need these 2 areas. Boom, boom, boom. Problem is, this map is huge, so it takes forever for any unit to get close. Yeah, I knew I was gonna hit one of them. I just don't want to lose the factory on the right. Good news is, specifically, Sammy can cap it anyway. Because their capture ability is 1.5. Doo-doo-doo time. The silos are sort of weird because there's only 2 of them. Both sides get to use 1. They boo when a black hole takes the city. Boo! Good men. Good goddamn men. I messed up there. I think it's just when the AI gets one. Because they're always the aggressors or something. My name's literally MechWarrior. You should be clapping. Yay, mechs. Or are you gonna mention... I don't know why the graphics are glitched there. Or are you gonna mention that Dead Series? I don't even know who makes MechWarrior games. It was some robot series on the PC. Sort of like Armored Core, I guess, but I think it's dead. Or it's been dead for a while. Another casualty. Are they nothing I like? I thought it's like a little not turn-based. You have mechs or whatever. And then you equip them with different gear. And then have them fight. It's what Gundam should be, but I don't think they ever actually make a Gundam game like that. Gundam seems to be immune from making good games. Is it a shooter? What the? I thought I think I played like number 2 or 3. A shooter? I thought it was like big, robots fighting each other. Then you could take out parts and stuff. No, Battletech's like turn-based strategy, but... Wait, what happened to MechWarrior? How is it a shooter? The entire point is to customize your mechs and then, run around fucking shooting the other guy's mechs slowly. It's like World of Tanks style, I guess, slower. I guess it's not like that kind of shooter, but it's like a slow shooter, yeah. Okay, whatever. We're gonna move up in your turn. Yeah, we played Battletech on stream a while ago. That's long ago. Is Armored Core always third person? Let's see. Oof, I can barely move, damn you! I can move one tile a turn with a rocket in that forest. No, I never played MechWarrior 5, damn you. Alright, maybe it's time to, I don't know if I should use this missile yet. Nah, I think a lot of VODs will start getting hit. So we'll see with mutes. It depends how good the crawler bots are versus Twitch's bots. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Because when I uploaded my Final Fantasy VODs to the YouTube, they get claimed because certain Final Fantasy songs, I guess, get claimed by I don't know who. So yeah. A lot of games, for some bizarre reason, are just claimed, like, even their video game music, yeah. Like, I think even Undertale gets claimed now, right? Yeah, I think Undertale is actually owned, or I think he has some company, yeah, do strikes now on it. It was at FF6. So yeah, I think so I don't know how it's gonna go down for Twitch. But, yeah. YouTube's really weird right now. Why do you think everyone just does react stuff? I don't even know how many big game streamers, or not streamers, but what is the word? YouTubers, whatever, are left. Is it just drama channels now? But yeah, I think a lot of games. Oh yeah, I know not NC stuff, like is it NIS or whatever, Alice? There's a lot of, I think there's a lot of, yeah, a lot of them just get claimed, so I'm pretty sure gaming YouTubers are like going down. Or not down, but aren't as popular anymore. Because yeah, everything gets claimed, so it's hard to make money unless you just react to other whatever stuff. Alright, let's see. But yeah, I guess streaming is the future. It's either that or drama videos. Yeah, are there not that as many Let's Play popular YouTubers, there we go. I'm pretty sure there's a lot less, right? Not even know how PewDiePie does anymore. Is Markiplier still big? I have no idea about the YouTubers. Yeah, most Let's Players are just switching to streams or something. Yeah. Because I think all your videos get claimed. So yeah, Final Fantasy VI VOD got claimed, and yeah, that's a weird one. So what's the point of doing YouTube videos, yeah? They're all gonna get claimed randomly. Alright, let me see. If I want that. I mean, I could understand why VTubers want to do that, because they'll get claimed, like, all their content won't, or they won't be able to save VODs or anything, right? So I'm assuming their companies know that. So yeah, if you did an Undertale playthrough, I believe it gets claimed. which is unfortunate because the music in it. I should get an infantry. I'm pretty sure most Atlas games get claimed. Or NIS. Forgot what other. But yeah, unlikely you'll see many Let's Plays of Super Robot Wars. Because I think, yeah, if you were to if you were to check out a VOD of it, it'd either be claimed by like yeah, so many. I think it'd be fine if I was like a streamer on YouTube to stream that, but I think Twitch just mutes most of the VODs anyway. It's too risky. But yeah, the VOD would just be fully claimed. It would just be one big long claim. I think on Twitch they just mute it. I could just hit these two tanks. I've been saving that rocket for a while. Yeah, see, there's still a rocket here. Alright, this choke point of doom. I need to get my artillery here, but the choke point of doom. No! Oh wait, they did aim for the APC. I think they'll aim for the capturing units now, but good men were there. Good men. Boom, boom, boom. Technically, if an infantry does 4 damage on a mech, they actually win the trade. Rocket time. A rocket moves 1 tile. Oh no, it moves 2. Never mind. Well, no, it moves 1. Fuck, it moves 1 tile. Cause forests suck. It's such a struggle. Yeah, artillery's treads. Oh my god. So killing this will be, unfortunately, quite a task. Three turns, or 2 turns to get out, really. Okay. Look at those guys. They should have grenades on them, just in case they fight ordnance, or I mean, vehicles like that. Neotanks are 22,000. It's usually overpriced because you can make a lot of units. You can make 3 normal tanks, 22 infantry. It depends on like the terrain. If you're in an open field, and you could make use of the mobility, but in like a level like this, a Neotank would be useless because you just have a bunch of infantry block up the Neotank, so the guns would have to be forced to shoot those, and then the artillery would hit you. So it depends on the level and a few other things. Alright, one more turn, I'll use that missile maybe. No, Johnny! Carter! Alright, that's where my missile will go. You guys don't even name your grunts. Red shirts have names. Like Billy, Joe probably. Good men. Good goddamn men. Jenkins, Sir, Esteban. Good men. They have names. Families probably. Porkins, Pincus. Good men. Sure, fuck it. Carl, Jose, Pablo Estevar. Oh no, we're good. Oh, good men. Let's move out on these guys. Asian names fine. Chu, Chan. I don't. Damn you people. Woo. Whatever. Christ, everyone wants to be in it. Wang. Longs, yes. Suzuki, Yu. Good men, all of them. Ashes to ashes, dust to... Now we have to have a scene where you say ashes, ashes, dust to dust, and then there's a coffin, yada yada. So maybe his fiance or the kid crying or saying why are they lowering his body, yada yada. Stop it, sir, and then yes, all stuff like that. Do I need another after that? Not really. It was a hard, like, pre-deploy mission prior to this. I already said Esteban, damn you. How many do you want? Miguel. Alright, anyone else want a name? Yay, you said my name. Anyone else? Enrique, yes. Fuck it, we'll use King of the Hill names, alright? Fuck it. Yay, Juan, yes. Alright. Anyone else want to have a name? You said my name. Is it Jesus, the Jesus name? Oh yeah, I like how they had generic, they had generic guys in Last of Us 2. Manny, not Manny. Those guys were such filler. They're so purposes to get shot. Yes, I really care about Abby. Abby and her annoying friend gang that you just murder. Not Manny, Pepe Hens. You guys didn't give a shit about Manny. You can't use German names, alright? Because we've been desensitized for blaming them for, you know, that thing. And then, like, the audience will be like, meh, we didn't care about Klaus or whatever. So you can't use German names for red shirt names because you don't feel for them. Because usually they're the bad guys too. Not Hans, Pepe Hans, no one's ever said that, ever. So you have to use non-German names to make the audience feel for them. Sorry Germans, but in media for some reason you're always the bad guys. Poor Hans. You know, they're always better. Wait, what were... I forgot, what... Were they both Americans, the guys in a Face Off? I swore his like brother seemed like, or he acted more like a German scientist guy. Yeah, very rarely are you guys the good guys, sadly. Oh, it was Castor and Pollux because of this stupid thing. That was their stupid names. Yeah, no one ever says Heinrich. Yeah, they're named after that duel. In PSO3, there's the final two bosses are Castor, Pollux, and then the Dark Falls or whatever. PSO episode 3 then, damn you. Smith. No! I'm sick and tired of that turret. Yeah, Face Off was solid. I have not tried New Genesis, sadly. I sort of wanted to, but I guess it's because we're playing Mass Effect still. And then I promised you guys XCOM, so that might be in June or July. Wait, June's already 11th, okay. I know there was Ratchet and Clank. I don't know how well that game will do. I'm curious how well that will do, because, yeah, Crash... Was it Spyro? Oh, Spyro did poorly. So, I don't know how Ratchet and Clank will do. I've not played Last Spell. I'll probably intend to play it after Subnautica Below Zero. Oh, it's PS5 only? Alright, that's weird. Okay.
I'm ready to roll.
I mean, if it doesn't matter if it's a critical success. Like I said a few streams ago, guess which franchise of Nintendo has the highest average by far? I think the only one that's close is Zelda. Zelda's number 2. It's this one. No one fucking bought it. I think all these games are, their average is like 90 on Metacritic. I think they're, yeah, it's the highest. What do you mean, really? Think about it. Like, what other game consistently gets 90s? It's fucking Advance Wars. There's no other series, I think, that you could really think of. Advance Wars 1 was great for its time. Like, think about it. Why do you think there's still people who copium? They're like, oh, remember Advance Wars? They like copium more. Because they liked it, damn you. There was no other game like it. Like, compare this to other Game Boy Advance games. This has more replayability than almost any other Game Boy Advance game. Yes, people still ask for this series, even though it's one of the worst sellers in Nintendo history. But yeah, I believe this is actually their highest critically acclaimed.
I'm ready to roll.
I don't know what Zelda games got low scores. So Skyward Sword you guys didn't like, right? I forgot, Spirit Tracks, was that one any good or was it bad? But yeah, I'm pretty sure critical success would mean like everyone, the reviewers all like it. It's like considered like top of the line, whatever. Yeah, good reviews doesn't mean good sales. You can still have an artsy game that's like critically acclaimed but not be good or not sell. Spirit Tracks, okay, there you go. See, so even Zelda has a few clunkers, but this game has 4 games and they all did really well. They're all considered, yeah, some of the best games on the system. But like, I'm trying to think of Mario games that don't do well. Maybe it's because some Mario games depends on No, this was like a forum post saying the average of each game franchise, and I think yeah, this one was at the top of Zelda. But I think Mario might get their score dragged down by certain other re-releases or something. Yeah, Mario never starts poorly, obviously. but it may not always be critically, yeah. Yeah, poor Metroid loses a ton of points because of Federation Force and other M. So yeah, even though there's a lot of good Metroid games, the average gets torn down by a few clunkers, yeah. So you see, if you think about it, yeah, a lot of Nintendo series, yeah, are screwed by a few bad apples. I thought the latest Mario Parties are doing, like, I don't think they're rated very well, are they? Yes, I get it. Bad games can sell a lot. Damn you. Let me smack you. Boof. Stop it, sir. Like, I think most people say Fallout 4 isn't the best Fallout, but I believe it is by far the highest selling one. But yeah, no one would say it's like the best, the strongest Fallout. Yeah, Fallout 4 is generic. Like, I don't think, like, 10 years from now are you gonna play Fallout 4? Probably not. You guys claim, or you guys keep raving about New Vegas or whatever. But yeah, I don't think New Vegas sold even close to 4. You guys say Vegas is the greatest thing next to whatever. Okay. You guys, so basically, so you'd play New Vegas 10 years from now, I'm assuming. But you wouldn't play Fallout 4 10 years from now. Yeah, so see, that's a difference between a great game and like above average game or whatever. Anyway, Advance Wars, yeah, Advance Wars. I don't know if I ever play Advance Wars 1 again, but I could easily go back to these eventually. The stuff was a little slow though. I'd say yes, Pac-Man and I don't know, how many people go back to play Pac-Man? Tetris is easy because it's like timeless, I guess. It's like chess or something. Oh, we gotta move in. I think we can almost wipe them. Yeah, we're just gonna do a mech rush now. Good men, good men. Good men, good men! I have to kill all these units before the superpower goes off, because it'll be unkillable. Pong's too simple though. You could go back to it for like 2 minutes and then that's it. It's just too simplistic. Technically you do go back to it, because you play air hockey at those amusement places. Yeah, usually air hockey's still good for a round. So, but yeah, you wouldn't play it like for too long. In America, they have what is it, Dave & Buster's? I don't know how it is in South America, but I don't know how well Dave & Buster's is doing. Most of the arcades are owned by franchises now here. In round 1, there we go. Yeah. So I think most of the what is it? Most of the mom and pop arcades are gone now, but yeah, they're all owned by a chain. I do recall that Pac-Man game. I know there was a Pac-Man Versus on the GameCube. It was you needed 4 Game Boy Advances, but apparently it was really fun if you did have it. Let's move out. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you live, yeah, sadly, that's a good thing about, say, Austin or any big city, yeah. There's a good chance there's a chain, or a popular chain. But yeah, in Canada it'd be the coast. I don't know if Calgary has half these things, sadly. Definitely Vancouver, Toronto would have that stuff. That's weird. Why? That's fucked up. Puppy hands. Yeah, Austin's hipster enough. Though Houston is literally like right beside us, and how many million people are there? Like, I'd be surprised if it didn't have like every chain. This thing has more land than New York, right? But it's yeah, there's a shit ton of people there. It's like, is it 3rd or 4th biggest city? So yeah, I imagine, yeah, Texas cities would have a lot of the chains. Look, there's 6 defense stars, whoa! In Advance Wars 1, you could only go to 5, so they like boxed it in. Oh, they actually didn't smell puppy hands. I told you to shower us. Billy, I told you to shower, you son of a bitch. 4 stars. Alright, do we have the victory march soon? That's how people rob video game stores constantly, because they know what, or it's easy to figure out what the expensive stuff is. Let me see, where are we? Do you play Smash? Oh no, the stereotype! Oh no! Xenoblade 14 semester on back 28 months. See you later, Rent. Alright, here we go. I think we're almost there now. Some of these levels are really big for some reason. But like I said, I think Sammy levels are the worst levels. Consistently worst levels. This is a gamble. I could put it there and try to cap next turn, but likely this guy's gonna shoot it. Oh well. Yeah, I don't even remember the last time a Sammy level was considered a good level. I'm gonna try to go for the HQ then. Yeah, I think it depends on which game got popular, yeah, back in, or when the country was making arcades. Yeah, is it King of Fighters down there? Oh, this sucks. Can't move up very well. I don't think we could have routed because of this. Look at this terrain. This reminds you of Three Houses. There'd be a treasure chest. If you didn't have a flyer, you'd have to walk all the way around, then you'd have to walk all the way back. Yeah, we definitely couldn't have won there because of that bottom right area. It's this forest. Yeah, I'll purposely get engaged on. We'll see. Yeah, this guy's just camping now. Alright, let's see. We lose the tank, yeah. Oh, I'm so close, but not close enough. Well, I do war room missions. We gotta play the other advanced wars. I don't think we'll do war room missions on stream. We'll see. We might do one. Oh, I win next turn automatically. So my superpower gives me 2 extra movements, so I hit there, but next turn, no matter what, he can't block his HQ. And her superpower is, no matter what HP your unit is, it will capture the build when they start capturing, so even at 1 HP, it's an auto cap. Wait, destruction. Let me see. I thought Tekken's one of the only ones that's like still successful from the old era. But there's so much competition. I don't know how popular Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear. There's too many random fighters, but I think Tekken's one of the few that still lived, right? You guys say Street Fighter, was it 5's a flop, but 4 is good? So 4 was good, but not 5? I'm assuming they're trying to do number 6 soon to make up for it. Yeah. Okay, just sucked. Alright, whatever. Okay, it still outsells. Yeah, no Mortal Kombat. Is Mortal Kombat actually still king, weirdly? It's like the normie one, right? I don't know how... I don't know. Is Injustice still around? That's another Warner Brothers one. Soul Calibur's like dead, right? I don't know how well the last one sold. Yeah, MKs are the biggest now, right? Weirdly. Weirdly, bizarrely, they're actually the biggest now. Okay, so that one's dead. Oh, let's see. No, Soul Calibur was big. I think 2 was really big, and then I heard 3 sucked, but 4 had Yoda and Darth Vader. Damn you people, you think I'm making this up? They had enough pool to get fucking Star Wars. Damn you people! They had Yoda and Darth Vader in it. I'm not even making this up. Damn you people. Damn you people! Yeah, SC2 had Spawn, Link, and some guy from some other fighting series because they couldn't get Cloud. I don't think 3 had guest characters, but yeah, 4 was on the 360 PS3. Was that the height of Soul Calibur? I don't know what happened to 5, and I'm assuming 6 isn't that good. Alright. Itachi, okay, whatever. I see. So yeah, I guess the series is dead now. I think, wait, it's Bandai Namco, right? I think they don't even give a shit about Soul Calibur. They have DBZ. I think DBZ is a bigger fighter now, right? So yeah, goodbye Soul Calibur. There we go, game. Yeah, not bad. Now it's my turn. Yeah, so I think Soul Calibur is dead because they don't want another fighter. They already have DBZ doing it. No one gives a shit about Clay Fighter, Killer Instinct. Add one Pepe Hens. Killer Instinct, I think was Rare's, right? It's Rareware. And they haven't released a Killer Instinct since 64. It was some fighter where you could do like 30 hit combos and stuff, and then like it'd say awesome or whatever on the side. Oh, original okay, I was right. Okay, I don't know if the oh, they had an Xbox one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. New one's Microsoft. Okay, no big deal. It's not like this is our only hidden base. Toodles, hee hee hee. Anything reports, Sammy. No sign of any lashes files yet. Oh. There's thorough, I'll give him that. Hardly any time to evacuate, still managed to destroy our notes. Well, sure we have more chance together until in the future. Capture Anime HQ, that's good work. You're right, still a lot of ground to cover. Need to move ahead, face space, ensure we take them all.
Mission complete.
Meh. It's just a beginner. Oh, we missed our midriff. Okay. Now does it open up the final? I swear you could skip. Huh? Oh, maybe not in Orange Star Land. In the normal campaign, you can skip missions and just go right to the factory level. Maybe not in Orange Star Land. Boy, to find and rescue allied POWs. It's a pre-deploy. You can tell because on the bottom of the screen, there's no factories, airports, or anything. Adder. He's like a snake, sir. I'm gonna be done with the Orange Star soldiers we captured. They haven't taken HQs per your orders, sir. I've not tried the Scarlet Nexus demo. I might play that as the mainstream game when it comes out. I think it's soon, right? Permitted intel to be leaked back to Orange Star. Yes, sir. Reports tell us they began gathering forces almost immediately. Who's in command? Source report that Commander Max. Max, is that so? Like a moth to a flame. Captures comrades, hint at doing something horrible, and out he comes. Max, you poor heroic fool. Troops have been deployed as you ordered, sir. Let us begin. It's time to teach that human battleman a lesson. When we're done with you, Max will have nightmares about indirect combat units. Fuck! God damn it! I already can tell what this level is gonna be. What the fuck? That is okay. Every fucking time. At least it's not Grit, I guess. Yeah, Grit was in the first game and he just fires on Max's poor units. Saying now, are you ordering me not to attack? Of course not, Max. I'm advising that you take time to assess the situation, that's all. It's the same thing. Enemy has indirect combat units deployed in the middle of their army. Attack the troops you have now and you'll play right into their hands. So I should do nothing. Let him get away with this. No, Max, just wait and redeploy your forces. Though, while I'm doing that, who knows what they'll do to the troops they captured. Come on now, you gotta let me go. Those soldiers are catch because we messed up. Gotta save them. I can hardly say no, you put it like that, Canal. You must proceed with caution, understood? Thanks, Snell. I knew you'd understand. Talk to you later. Alright, good men. Wait, Max, hope this works. Good men will die. Good men. Oh my god. Fuck! There's one here, isn't there? I don't know how this game works. Question is, where's their anti-air? I did not see that new League cartoon. Is that a trailer for the Netflix show? I swore there weren't many pre-deploy maps in normal mode. You have to believe me. And you guys are just like, nope. You have to believe me, man. This game is better than the other one. Oh yeah, we were talking about critically acclaimed series and we droned off. But yeah, I don't think there's any other series that average as high as old AEW here. Snake Adder. Wait, do I just sit here and just snipe them until all his units are dead, then go in? What is my recon? I was about to say what that, no recon. Let the enemy catch my HQ. I'm assuming no, because the AI has a stupid rocket there. I bet there's a rocket there, so I'm gonna stand here and then boof. Oh my god. Come on, move out. Why is there no road here? Stupid ass. What is this? Stupid Max. Ryder's, he's like mid-tier, as people have said. Like one move's nice, but so is like every other guy's power. Hope there's no rock there. I just moved my medium tank too close. Fuck, there's. I knew it! I fucking knew it, and I just lost 5 HP unless I capture his city back. Fucking knew it. You guys are like, yeah, paranoid odd one. There would never be a rocket everywhere, sir. Great, that unit's actually useful. I must be insane. It's there? You're shitting me. I'm crazy. Wow, I'm just in range too. Fucking Riddler got me. It's there. There's no other spots. They're there. Fuck the Riddler, sir. What are we talking about? VC or Valkyria? Valkyria sold well because it was reduced, but I'm assuming they wanted more money from it. No, yeah, Valkyria Chronicles on PS3, but I don't think there was any weebs on the PS3 early on. So yeah, it just sold horribly. Pepe hence. Yeah, a game can still technically do not so well. They're just sales, or yeah. But usually if they have sales, it's either the game failed or they just want to sell a few more extras. But yeah. So, let me see. I keep forgetting, I'm fucking Max! I was like, oh, this is such an easy hit. Just fucking hit it with the artillery. God, these are useless. The Max artillery, it's such a meme. You saying the USV are bad guys? What the? USV. They have nuke tech. Oh, there's a rocket that hit me. It's in the forest now. USV has nuke technology. Their infrastructure wasn't hit. They're basically the big bad of the Valkyria universe. And yes, they developed the system to fire a nuke via a child. Woo! Honestly, like, more people should play Valkyria 4 because of how absurd it is. It's actually hilarious. Like, how many games have that plot point? It's like Zambots. It's actually brilliant. It's so randomly evil. It's the shittiest plan ever. Super evil, shitty plan, fuck it. Game of the year. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, should be average. It's amazing though. Damn you. The snake moves, kneel before adder. Side slip. Yeah, he has the ability. If he has 5 stars, he has the ability to do side slip twice, which is actually probably better most of the time, rather than just having 2 moves. Ah, I am in range of the rocket. Ah, fuck! I have to wait for a city tile. Alright, I think I'll just start using my aircraft. Me max, me banana. What are my abilities? It's +1 range, yeah, okay. USV are amazing. What the? Are you anti-American? Get 'em, boys. If anything, they're heroes. Genius, sir. I think I can recon those artilleries. Move up. Can this one move up? Nope. Nope. Finally, we get this back. Ugh, there's another one there. Why? Alright, I don't see any anti-air, so this should be safe. I forgot about that. My best unit to take these out is the medium tanks that are currently limping away from combat. I might actually lose the recon, which is more valuable than this shitty anti-air I keep getting. Yeah, someone probably would. Yeah, you'd probably in these levels you'd rather have 2 recons than a shitty anti-air. Better than this thing. I might as well just let this thing die. Jesus. At least in this game, it's better than Fire Emblem. Is it expects you to lose units. Good men. Instead of in Fire Emblem, the game wants you to not lose a single unit while killing like dozens of their units. Here comes the next wave. Yeah, I want to repair them there, but I have to actually get to the city without, you know, dying. I wonder if there's a missile in that one force tile. Good men, good goddamn men. Dead. All because I couldn't figure out how to use indirects. So I can clog that. I Can't repair aircraft though because of cities. Not doing that. It's enough. Boom time. The Orc Max Blast. He's the strongest character in that show. There's a 24 versus 40. Oh, they're just owned in the forest. Just realized, yeah, I need these boys back. Capture those cities. Or else we'll never heal these medium tanks. Yeah, they lost fuel for that. We have an APC still, so ain't too bad. I hate like how I get it's supposed to be different, but yeah, Max not getting that extra range is rough. You have to completely change your strategy. So yeah, okay. Artillery here normally would hit that spot, but not Max. In Fog of War, it's because in Fog of War levels you can check the fog then cancel your move on purpose. So cancelled moves will use fuel in Fog of War. Like say I could do this and then click and then cancel and then yeah, so I lose fuel, but I don't think helicopters can really ever fall. I'm like, cause I think they only use 2 fuel on a turn. Shit, I'm actually worried about, rockets. If the AI will move the tank. It does, I lose a chopper. Could just switch out. Alright, we can repair those real soon. Where is that rocket? The side slip. Look up Terra in her face. It's absolutely delicious. I'm curious. Do you actually lose? Like, is he actually gonna do a 5-hit play and move his rocket off the HQ to cap it? AW1 wouldn't do that. But I don't know if he's gonna, yeah, be a genius suddenly. You have storms there. Hasn't been a storm here in a while, just really yeah, you might be hard-coded to not move. distributions higher. I think we're only 90 something here. Low 90s. I think Utah has the worst drought in like decades or some shit. By Mr. Tank. Pretty sure there shouldn't be a ATR. I think Utah's the second hottest state, or I think I heard on the news. I'm assuming it must be Arizona, must be the number one at the moment. I have no idea though. I assume that's a safe guess. I need these medium tanks repaired, but can't go there yet. Won't consume us, we'll just let the next generation figure it out. But they're making TikToks, well then they'll let the next generation. Easy. Life a bon. Where's that damned rocket? I don't get why you get 4 choppers here. Unless there's a missile there. Then I'd be concerned. Because you can't win with just, a chance. Fuck. Yeah, I knew that was there. I didn't want to move on. I did not know the other unit was there. Normally this rocket would cover this, but it does not here. Let's see. Incoming. I guess those units are the ones that you meant to defend only. These, whatever, intersections are great, because only mechs and infantry can hit it. So they're super safe unless there's a missile randomly there. In Advanced Wars 1, I'd walk by, like, I'd walk by missiles and rock, oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, that already sucks, never mind. We'll go with that instead. Or this. Yeah, I went for the chopper, the one unit I cannot repair. Wait, another rocket? Where? It's in that fucking forest, isn't it? Jeez, we do so much damage. Don't worry, once these levels are over, life will be okay. Once these pre-deploy farce levels are over. Okay. Is it really in that spot? This sub was bad because you can sort of turtle. Guess we'll see. I don't know if there's a missile nearby, but that would ruin my day. Okay, it is in that spot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's just an artillery. So normally that spot would not be shot at. But it must be a normal chest, so it's not a rocket. As first presumed. Because if it was a rocket, it would not be able to hit that tank now. Damn, these are so squishy on the roads. The APC has to survive just to give them ammo and fuel. Because there's no airports to use here. This game sadly doesn't have the temporary airports, the innovation they had in later games. Because I'd say it'd make a lot of these pre-deploys a little bit easier, or better, I guess. I'm not doing a stupid VTuber motto. You'd have to have a good idea, and I don't goddamn care. Yeah, ammo. Okay. They had it in the Days Ruin. They didn't have that. Did they have it in? I thought they just used black boats in a DS3 or a Advance Wars 3. Again, Christ, side slip again. Are you even gonna move? You'll come back. Who else plays fucking Advance Wars? You guys will start naming people, but who else but old Odd One plays goddamn Advance Wars? See, all these other generic streamers, but Odd One fucking believes in shitty ass Advance Wars. Hoggers. Sokin, Stormstorm, welcome back 32 months. See, I'm your streamer. Feels tasty, man, or whatever. My streamer. Fuck the UPC, I was supposed to refill them there, but oops. Wait, who else streamed Conception? Exactly, do your VTubers do that? Oh yes sir, they did. Exactly, they didn't. They've abandoned you. I mean, I used to play at Advance Wars by Web, but I'm pretty sure because this game is so old and it's hard getting new players. The game eventually dies if there's no way to replenish the leaving players. So for a game like Advance Wars, yeah, where it's very hard to get into and there hasn't been a new game, they're fucked because yeah, most of the forum posts about this game especially are 15 years old, so they're all before Reddit. Yeah, so they need to make a new game or else, yeah, the series basically dies. No, an actual dead game. Though some games are considered dead games earlier because they require a lot of multiplayer. Or a lot of players, I mean, for multiplayer. That's why Battle Royales usually shut down, because you can't really run a server with just bots. Honestly, I'd be shocked if they ever make another Advance Wars. Intelligent Systems already makes Paper Marios and Fire Emblem, so... Huh? Oh, did he just move that there, you motherfucker? I did not see the new, or I know about the new Metal Slug Tactics game. Who's even making it? But I'm hoping it's good. Damn, I'm gonna send this one in. Actually, you know, it's probably safer on this side. Yeah, they probably do. I'd probably rather do Fire Emblem and Paper Mario. Like, I'd say for them, sadly, I mean, I'd be shocked if they had another Advance Wars, but I'm pretty sure it's like one of their lower franchises. Like, it's like F-Zero. Like, I just don't see another F-Zero anytime soon unless they like outsource it. Because F-Zero sold just as bad as these games, so you have a better chance at like, not Star Fox. Like, what's another franchise I forgot about? Maybe Star Fox actually. But yeah, there's a few more. I don't know if I ever play one of the older Monster Hunters yet, because it's like time consuming, I guess. Yeah, they have Mario Kart for that. I love seeing this slime. It's hilarious. It's so useless. I mean, I don't know why don't they just copy the formula? I don't understand why devs like try to reinvent the bottle. Just fucking blatantly copy. That's what Genshin did. Who's after me? There's a game that you guys said came out like today or a couple days called Rise Eternia. I think they're trying to copy Advance Wars, or not Advance Wars, Fire Emblem, but they fail so hard. They somehow like didn't do it correctly. Why didn't they just copy? Just fucking steal their ideas. Fuck it, no one cares. Yeah, I don't know how they failed at it. I don't know how they failed. Just fucking have a weapon system, whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what the fuck? Those guys are already dead. But sir, I don't know. I don't even get where this one came from. They're already dead, sir. Good men. Who knows helicopters? Good men. I'm just gonna save this. See, woo, it's like doing this. I'm so done with these pre-deploys. I'm actually very curious if the FF7 sales start sharply going down. I have not played Tiny Metal. Heard it wasn't very good. Was it really small missions that weren't really had depth or something? It was on my list, but I think you guys said it was like lukewarm. Ugh. Kneel before adder. Again, side slip again every goddamn turn. He loses so many units that he can just do this every turn. What the fuck? Where's that rocket from? Alright, fuck it. Max pain, but sir. Now get out of the road. Let's blast. Yeah, I haven't played it either, because I think the reviews were not too good. So either there, or there is the target. Bingo. Yeah, was it too simplistic? Damn, hope there's not an anti-air that's near. I know there was one beside the rocket at the HQ, but... Yeah, there it is. It's a little far. Yeah, I like the idea of Wargroove. It's just a shame that I felt like it could have been better. But they chose to go a different route. Crit system had potential. It's just... Yeah, I'm more worried about the COs all seeming samey. Though certain crits were obviously busted. I think it's a good idea. So you don't have like night meta or something. Because so in it, for those one in Wargroove, you can units have a crit. It either does 1.5. Is it 1. Or I think it's between 1.25 to 2 damage, depending on the unit. But let's do this real fast. I think the knight, if you basically. If you were the knight and you went your full distance, or was it always 6 distance away, whatever, and attacked a unit, you got your crit. So if you didn't do the full distance, you wouldn't crit. So yeah, you have to use units in certain ways. You can't just spam knights or whatever. Okay, 6 tiles away. I don't know how it was. It was either full moon or... But yeah. So you can't just spam tanks like say in this game and just run it down. Yeah, Merman was dumb. Why the hell would he not be on water? They also had other good ideas. Like, I like the idea of units being cheaper. The big problem with this game, or the series usually, was the cheap units would always be spammed. You'd never see the tech units, or whatever you want to call them. Because, yeah, why would you bother buying them when you can just make a bunch of infantry, tanks, and artillery? I've not played last spell yet there. I intend to, but not yet. Soon TM. I know Cutie's been playing it a ton. Yada yada. There's definitely not moving. But what is it? Is it an anti-air? This? Wow, that's a meme. That's a good eye. Why is this guy there? I guess it's to prevent mechs from just hopping over? Oh, you took 10 more turns looking for the random artillery. That's like an Advanced Wars 1 thing to do. Have a random unit somewhere that doesn't actually move or do anything. Wow, this level sucks. There's a much better level, Fog of War. Oh, it's a recon, is it? You defend against Lash. You have to defend your HQ from Lash because she has a huge army running towards it. And Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Lash versus... I don't know if it's still in the hard mode, but Lash versus Sonya. Because obviously if she makes it to your HQ... Oh no, oh yeah, it's different. It even has a fix for the AI. So the AIs would be too stupid to actually capture HQ. I believe the lose condition is if they put a unit on your HQ, you just auto lose. So you have to you have to actually try to defend it. Yeah, if they touch your HQ, you just auto lose. Yeah, I think the grit one. Oh, yeah, I think I remember that one. I don't know if it's still in hard mode. Okay, boom, boom, boom. That's a recon. Alright, it's over, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I can get out of host. That or a wiki is giving me free views. It's freaking Advanced Wars, damn you. I feel like most of the Advanced Wars people have like either graduated from games or like, yeah, wouldn't be on Twitch. Where did this guy come from? And how is he behind me? Yeah, or they're dead, I guess, if you want to be morbid, but sure, fuck it. Or they're dead, I guess, I mean, sure. It's not exactly a discovery category, you know? Like, I'm not gonna go on Twitch and be like, Poggers Caesar 3. Usually does not work like that. You know what? I'm gonna go to Twitch today and look for Caesar 3. It's cause yeah, it's not a multiplayer game, so. So it's like, yeah, you can't really keep up with it. Like at least with a game like League, it's like multiplayer, there's tons of players, so you can just look at someone else's whatever build, etc. What? Oh, it's a 6 range, that's it. Is that guy out of, that guy has 4 fuel left. Okay, I hope I don't auto lose because the rocket might actually move away. Because it's afraid of the helicopter, and I could actually have to fight an infantry on a HQ tile. No, there's a war room map where you face Drake and Eagle. And Jesus, I can barely move because all my aircraft get bogged down because he keeps using Tsunami to screw you. I eventually beat it, obviously, but yeah, he gets his power up so much. So if you don't refuel constantly, you just, all your planes start falling. Isn't that an Advanced Wars DS mission? Mass Effect is good too, damn you. Wait, which wiki theory? It's cause there's no like discussion boards anymore. I don't know what the wiki says, but Spaghetti time 85 turns around with like 64 months. I mean, yeah. If there's no new games in a series eventually, yeah, there'll be no more people left to discuss it, yada yada. I mean, yeah, even if it, as long as it's not super wrong, it could be okay. It's better than no info. How about that? Yay, you guys clap your hands. And some message boards go under, so they just delete all the topics, so you lose all that data. At least the wiki can sort of stay around. Like, for Christ's sakes, we use that random Spanish Fire Emblem site to look up maps, because the wiki doesn't even have the maps. I can't even read half of it. You have to use the translator thing. I forgot what it's called. Is it World of Fire Emblem or something? Yeah, the fact that that's the best resource for Shadow Dragon is pretty sad. So, it's probably better that we have some source of info. Because there's no other way to look up like Shadow Dragon stuff. Because the maps are the most important because you get screwed by cheese. I like Cernus Forest because it, like the UI, or not the interface, but the graphics are really simple and to the point. Cause like you get a little table, boom, 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 and then you get all their growths, yada yada. Which form is that? Oh, Fire Emblem Sanctuary Strategy. See, so Advance Wars is even worse because they haven't even had a new game in forever. So. Advance Wars did have. Fuck, I actually looked up. There was some weird shit. Feels bad, but someone got murdered. Fucking weird. I don't know why I bothered looking this shit up. Yeah, so I think 2 people ran the site, and then one fell in love with one of the other administrators, and then went to his house and stabbed him. Fucking weird. Yeah. That was War Central? Yeah. Random as hell, but yeah. I'm assuming that message board is dead too. Yeah, I was looking up. I was originally looking up something about Advance Wars because someone said Grit wasn't as good as I thought, and then I eventually went down that rabbit hole, and then yeah. But anyway, yeah. It's because there's no multiplayer, so we don't know like how good certain COs are unless you like actively have players to face. Like you could be like the best player at say Street Fighter or some shit in your like little shitty arcade, but when you go online or something, you're like getting bashed by whatever. Yeah, you're getting shit on by like good players. So the problem is there's not enough like player base to figure out who like in Wargroove at least you could figure out who was strong really fast because you'd face the player pool was big enough that it's like in Hearthstone you'd see like someone do a certain build and then you'd copy it, then someone would try to do a build that counters that, etc. until yeah. I mean, someone wrote an essay fucking saying Fire Emblem, or saying, what is it, Codename Steam isn't that bad, or is there a magnum opus? What a load of shit. You're really gonna say that's IS's best game? I guess it was hyperbole, but I mean, like, Christ, imagine saying that's their magnum opus. What a meme. That game sucked. No, I bought it day one and I was like, shit. I think they fixed some of the loading, but it was one of the worst, or it was, fuck, for those I've never played, it's like one of the Nintendo's worst selling games ever. And I believe it was because it was unmarketable. Like, I don't even know who it was for. Do you guys love Tom Sawyer? Poggers? Do you love Saturday morning cartoons? Poggers? Do you love Cthulhu? That's basically the story. Do you love George Washington? Yeah, that's basically the game. It's fucking weird. Hey, my perfect planet's not possible. Is everyone okay? And are we ever glad to see you? You got here in the nick of time, sir. 86 fucking times, Jesus. I didn't need to know that part. Black Hole CO named Lash was gonna use us in some experiment. What, an experiment? Good thing we got here when we did. Sir, yes sir. Thank you, sir. See, feels okay, man. See, these grunts now believe in Max. Feels okay. Max, didn't I warn you about rushing headlong in enemy territory? Oh no, my apologies. I got a little worked up. Well, you do have a short fuse, don't you? Let it slide this time. Let it slide. Thanks to all these soldiers who make it home safely. It was your decisive command that made rescue impossible. Nicely done, Commander Max. Good.
Mission complete.
I'll take more than that to beat me. Yeah. So with Wargroove, there was enough players to make like a meta and figure it out. Like, I don't know how many players Advance Wars 4 ever had online. So at a certain point, you can actually figure it out. But if your like Street Fighter community is like too small, you won't actually know who's good or bad because there might not be enough players to have real good players show up. Yeah, Advance Wars by web is what I mean. Is since there's enough players, or there were enough players on that site, I'm assuming long ago, like when I played. Yeah, you can figure out a meta. The issue is it's different from the Advance Wars 1, 2, 3. It uses some weird system that's a mix between 2 and 3. Yeah, so if you have enough players, you can actually see what's good and what's bad. 8 stars. The super factory level. At last, enemy strong. Can we win back our country? Oh, at last, I'll win all with this factory. Wargroov's problem was the COs weren't really different, so you play one guy and you're basically playing the other aside from their powers. You look like you're having a rough time, Flack. What rock did you crawl out from under, Adder? Yeah, I wanted to see the military strength of this nation myself. Should you even be here? I thought you were supposed to be invading Yellow Comet. Leave off, Black. You do well not to waste your energy on my affairs. Look, the natives are knocking on your doorstep and they look restless. I won't lose. Me orc won't. Hey. You mustn't lose, Black. That's closer to the truth. Wow. I'm looking forward to your performance. Okay, nah, the enemy hasn't used a single, what is it? They haven't used a single... Probably used any. Wish I could look at the map. They haven't spawned a single Neotank, I believe. Fine, I'll play Metal Slug Tactics, damn you. Isn't it closer to Final Fantasy Tactics? Liberation. Whoa, what in the world is that? Seems it's some sort of installation. I forgot how the RNG works on the factory. I think it has preset turns, right? As in, like, you'll make a unit on a certain turn. It's so you don't get mobbed by bombers turn 1. But I forgot how it works. Okay. What are they planning now? I believe they call it a factory. It's the center of all damage inflicted upon our forces. There's no doubt it's the key to entire Blackpool invasion. That Rise Eterna game apparently is terrible. It's like 49% on Steam, and that's really hard to do. Yeah, I'll play Metal Slug Tactics, but I think Triangle Strategy will be even better, though. I think that's next year. You're right, but there's still much we don't know. I've got a spy on the inside, let you know if I hear anything. Meanwhile, let's launch some sorties and see the enemy response. Yes, ma'am. So basically, the win, you take out the seal there. I don't know what they changed on this mission to make it harder. I wanted to use artillery, which is why I picked Andy. But yeah. Is this airport... I'm pretty sure this airport was like here. I'm pretty sure that's the big difference, right? Is the airport fucking over here in normal mode? Because that airport is a lot harder to get to. Maybe I'm wrong. Then they may have shifted the location of a few things. Okay. Map is smaller, it's wider and normal, and the river is smaller. Fuck, I wish there was some Spanish dude who played Advance Wars and then we could compare the maps. Yeah, that's a problem with certain older games. They may not have sights or their sights are down. God forbid if that Spanish Fire Emblem sight ever goes down, because then we lose all those maps. The Shadow Dragon maps, whatever. But, no, it doesn't have to be Spanish. It's just that's the best Shadow Dragon sight, damn you, WAD, yes. But yeah. I don't know if there's an Advance Wars site. Cause yeah, I would want to know what's the difference between this one and the non-hard version, you know? Yeah. Okay. We get an extra factory in hard mode? Okay. I'll be right back. I think it's a Liberation, right? Isn't that name? Okay, I'll be right back and we'll start. I think I'd probably... I mean, yeah, if you do max and get the bomber, I think it's one hit if you can get to it. We'll see. I don't know if we need the artillery this. Was this moved? Or... This spot seems empty. Was the factory here? Wait, let me look at these images. Okay, let me look. Oh no, oh, there's a, oh wait, it's like completely, oh, there's no fact, oh, this is not here, okay. So they try to stop, okay, wait, I'll show you guys on stream, okay. Okay. Damn, it looks so different now. Yeah, so hard mode, they changed quite a few. I know you guys need a magnifying glass, but yeah, so I think it is one turn away. So I believe they shift it to the right, put a factory in it, in front of it, because I don't think it's one turn anymore. Oh wait, there's another site that has more maps. Let me look. Oh, I see. Let me look. Oh, it's still small. Wait, we can do both. Here we go. Wait. Alright, get your magnifying glass. Okay, so you can see they have a rocket there now suddenly. It's an airport down there instead of a factory. Wait, like everything's shifted, yeah. Wow, there's an extra road. Oh yeah, his factory's screwed as well. So in normal mode, his units actually have to go all the way around unless they're aircraft. Yeah, his factory has a road straight out, so it's much harder. Okay. Yeah, so he has way more pressure southwest. Okay. And then I think the map's, is it wider by one tile? Yeah, weirdly, or no, the factory moves from here to here. Yeah, it's bizarre. No, they add a couple missiles, I guess, not to screw the player over. Yeah, and that factory could actually screw me over if we don't get it. Yeah. So I guess need Sammy or someone to get it. Yeah. Okay. Hey, that forest was important. I don't fucking know. They have some weird stuff, but okay, yeah. So the seal moves to the right, so it's not. I think it's no longer one turn away, is it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's actually 8 tiles away, and I think bombers are 7 movement, is it? Okay. But yeah, there's also road. I think this is the worst part. So you'll spawn ground units, and they can actually go out. Here, they all get clumped and have to go through a forest tile. And the forest tiles are moved there. Yeah. Okay, much harder. Okay. It's an interesting level, though. Oh yeah, there's only one front on this level. Yeah, this level's a meme actually, because Flak will avoid blocking that, because there's no fight in here except for this. Yeah, he has to go through there or there. Yeah, okay. But here there's an extra front. Okay. Yeah, this mission got a lot longer. Right? I'll be right back while you guys listen to Andy jam out. Damn, isn't it bigger now? Yeah, the problem with Advance Wars is the resolution's so shit on those websites. If they don't want to bloat it up like this, they have to, they have to just make it really small. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. So yeah, that's why it looks weird on this side. That's why it looks pixelated on my screen, because it bloated it up with the VBA. Yeah, alright. Right back. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. This factory of doom. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think fighter's 8 and bomber's 7 movement, right? So they have 2 turns to lay a unit in front of it. You'd have to have a couple bombers. Okay. Oh, fighters are 9, so wait, bombers are 8 then? Oh, bombers are 7, okay. So I guess they made this level much longer, yeah. It's because of this, so factories will randomly spawn a unit, or it's preset, and then they move the same turn, which is the hard part. So they shit on your units that camp outside. You can block it by putting units in front of it, but you have to fight your way to do that. So if you can't get there, then you're screwed. Like, I don't even know if I can get this before recon spawns and he just smashes it. Yeah. I think he is gonna get a recon or a tank turn 1. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Rush with planes from what freaking air? Wowza! Jesus. Got it. What is it now? Is everything okay? No, it isn't max arm. He's not the only thing taking damage. His enemies and stealing weapons, money, and other materials too. Somehow they transport everything near this factory, then it all goes in the pipe and winds up somewhere else. Black hole goons. Yeah, I know. You have to try to fight for the aircraft, though. Oh yeah, another thing is that what is it? That airport. I think it's in range of the factory on this version. Black hole goons are even more dangerous than we originally thought. Don't worry, as long as we're in it together, no way we can lose. Right, Andy. You've all made it as far. No, you're victorious. Alright. This is bullshit. I gotta get a tank just for this guy. Yeah, that airport is specifically beside his factory. Jesus, he just keeps on coming. Yeah, I think it wants you to use this missile early, because I think you just get overwhelmed otherwise. Yeah, there's 2 missiles you can use early. So I think on normal mode, weirdly, there are no missiles, but yeah, you can stop the factory from spawning units if there's a unit in the tile in front of it. Probably have to aim at this already. I'm scared if a fighter or bomber shows up and is in range of that turn 1. I should fire a second. Not yet. I think we can hold out for a second. Good men were in that recon. Good men. I don't have enough money, actually, I just realized. An anti-air again. Yeah, it's preset, so notice the factory didn't make anything this turn. So that's good, I guess. Alright, fuck it, I'll slam it. Actually, no, I don't need to slam it yet. I have to attack from here, because I need to be in range of the anti-air gun I'm going to produce. Yeah, I wonder how they came up with the star ratings. There's a mission in Greener, in normal, that's actually really easy, but it has like I think it has one of the highest star ratings for a mission. It's the one where you have to kill a bunch of battleships with Jess. So, NYC boy, 282 Summertime, welcome back 18 months. I think it's actually higher rated than the factory mission for some reason. But I didn't find that mission very hard. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they consider that mission high level. Yeah, I'm assuming it's an internal test, but the fuck? Oh wow, look at that aircraft, or that bomber. Good thing I didn't use this nuke yet. This might be really hard to defend. Keep an eye on this. Big problem right now is we don't have the money to make the counters to some of these units. Yeah, we have 6 to 8. But there's very few cities on my side, and I just realized we're about to be hit. I think he's gonna hit these 3. Yeah, it's a low fun, so it's very easy to get bogged down, I guess. So if Flat gets a lead, you're pretty screwed. Because he definitely gets more cities, and he gets the free units. There it is. Alright, didn't go for the cat. I don't know what that bomber's doing. Oh yeah, you can't even get that airport, just get the airport. Oh, the tank purposely sits there, so you cannot just get the airport. Okay, yeah, the bomber purposely just sits there. So you can't, cheese it too fast. But maybe the speed run has a way to block that unit. This time we have to use our power for it. I'm not sure what the bomber's doing. Is it trying to refuel? Oh, a Neo tank? Okay, yeah. I could see that being a good strat. I think this airport is just too hard. Though, I believe we can stop them from touching it. Artillery usually beats most ground units, artillery, infantry. Because no matter how strong the unit is, it can only kill 1 infantry a turn, so artillery can shoot it after. The issue becomes if they have more than 1 unit. Damn, I'm running low on funds. Here they come. Here comes the tank. Maybe Sammy would have been better now. Damn. It's so hard. This seems like a bait, this one too. They're all baits. Like, that's in range of the factory. Yeah, this is a super low funds map. I think this is the amount of funds you get. Maybe Neotank would be a good idea. Yeah. I believe actually there's not, like, if I want to play this map, I think I need to just Neotank at this point. That's just very costly though. I'm gonna go that strat. Because this seems like a bait, because these units get same turn movement, and if he gets a unit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if he gets a tank or anti-air or any aircraft, they can hit this. Like, you can go for these, I guess. It's just very hard. Yeah, I think my best bet would be to get that mega tank. Or I mean a Neo tank. And try to just boom boom. We have that ready to go. Oh, that's what you mean. Put an infantry there, go for it. I think he's about to move this 2 left. So I might not be able to get it. I know what you mean. Problem is, I don't know if that, yeah, I'm not sure if the airport will be useful, we'll see. Fine, 98X, what do you play? Is it gonna be League, Apex, or Fortnite? It's like, what the, how do you know? I'm a prophet. Prophet odd one, they call me. Alright. He's probably like, what the, he guessed it. He's probably trying to figure out a name of the fourth game. Oh, the Miam tank's moving out. He's still trying to figure out a name of a fourth game. It's like, shit, he knows too much. This odd one guy's no noob. Yeah, I can't block it from the north. Damn it! I don't know if it avoided me because I had an anti-air, but... This is bad, because we ran out of time, we have to restart. I can merge units to get money, but... I never know what he plays. He's probably like, got him or something. Hey, got him. Hey, shove that odd one guy. Alright, maybe I'll save money to get a Neo tanker. We'll see. How dare you say infantry aren't worth much? That's fucked up. If you were in war, I would be like, meh, I wouldn't say you're expendable. Man, we can always make a few more grunts. Remember Zuko at the Fire Nation, whatever, war room? That's fucked up, man. It's messed up. You're good men, sir. Not only 1,000 G. Good men. Wow, 2 Neo tanks and a rocket? Or I guess I better use my missile. Wow. Good men. Good goddamn men. Wow, he didn't attack the guy on the spaceport. Well, I guess we're not gonna get much done with that airport. Good men now. Good men. Damn it. Yeah, I think you have to cheese this one, because I'm like, you either make an artillery ball or you cheese it, because the guy has way too strong units coming at you. Yeah, my front line can't handle this. Jesus. Do I have a Neo tank? Good men. Good goddamn men. There we go. Problem is, he's in range of my arties. I'm essentially fucked. Alright, we'll restart the mission otherwise if we fail. Maybe we do Sammy or something. We'll see. Yeah, we might be losing before that. Good men lost. B-copters from where? You mean the helipad that's like surrounded by units? It's more that you have so few resources per turn. What are we at? We have 9 bases. That's counting that one. That one's too hard to, yeah, hold. These ones are hard to hold because there's a road straight from the factory, so it's a very low income map for you. Okay, we have to... No, there's no... I don't think there's a point getting this one, because he spawns 2 Neos, a rocket, like there's so much pressure on this base for 1,000 funds. Oh, you mean this factory, yeah. I don't know if this will work, because we don't have money to make a bomber. Could have made a bomber if we waited one more turn and go to the after, but we'll see. Maybe it's time to retreat. Sir! Good men, good men. Those guys die. Welcome to war. Yes, they will die with honor. It's like when Napoleon left those guys in Russia. Good men. They died with honor. So he feels okay, man. That guy was bombed with honor, of course. Feels okay. I think that bomber is actually gonna kill My Neo Tank. Fuck yeah. Okay, that was a bad decision. Fuck, the Neo Tank strat doesn't work if there's 2 units blocking me. No wrench will will fix their minds, alright? Their minds! Like the mental damage. Do you guys not care about the men? Good men. He's gonna steal that from me. Oh, Rev Dot. Good men. Good goddamn men. Whee, as the guys fly away. They don't die, they fly away. Because the Neo Tank sucks. They only one-shot if they're on road or you're a better CO. Like maybe if you're max. It's a big problem, and Neo Tanks is very pricey. This guy is getting around that though, because he doesn't even have to pay for his tanks. Oh, we lost good men. It's 6 move, you banana. It's 6, you banana. Even I know that off the top of my damned head. Banana! Banana! Stop it, sir. Banana! I mean, the fun fact that like even normal players don't realize missile for some reason is 4 movement, not 5. I sometimes forget because it's so bizarre. Like, why would you have a tire movement with 4, but it's 4 for some reason? So they actually are like immovable. Because at least infantry can walk over grass and trees, but missile is no such thing. We have played Paradise Killer. It's sort of a meme game, honestly. No, Paradise Killer is so funny. Like, I might as well spoil the ending. Like, they like make it a big farce to talk about this person couldn't have done the crime because they were, say, 10 minutes away from the crime, and yada yada. But for some fucking reason, that goes out the window because some character can create portals that jump anywhere. Because fuck it. So stupid. So anyone could have done the murder. If they know about the tunnels, then anyone could have done it because they warp everywhere. So basically it invalidates half the fucking story. Okay. That plot point was so dumb. Spoiler, man. That's your guys' one. Oh, is that one gonna move out? Fuck, I'm running out of time, Yug! Good men are dying. Good men. I think we have to redo. Wonder if I should semi or max. Maybe I should max. Yeah, that artillery didn't really help. Good men. Good men. He didn't go on the base yet. But, this will be the final expedition. Salute these heroes. But sir, they're gonna die. True heroes. Tears in the eyes. Final expedition. We have to go north. Good men. This is like a bunch of X-Wings going into the Death Star. True heroes. Fuck, he's blocking me. I don't think he can block me next turn, can he? Unless he makes something in the factory and runs it down. He didn't make it. Okay, okay, okay. Porkins, stay on it, Porkins. Fuck, Porkins. Damn, we need more men. Good men. Not like any men. Good men. Porkins said he got it. Like, what did he got? Like, the dude just fucking got run over. Fucking Porkins. Like, that was so embarrassing, Porkins. Like, really? Porkins, true hero. My ass. Send in the next wave. Alright, here we go. These elite pilots are taking out the Death Star. Uh-oh, 2 choppers. Fuck! Going towards us, sir. Should be going towards the Neo tank. Maybe that's Darth Vader. Alright. Good men, send in the... Alright, go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Good men. So many lives or whatever. Oh, so few or whatever the hell Churchill said. Okay. So many lives. When he was talking about the Royal Air Force. Fuck, I forgot what the line is. Never has there been so many lives, oh, just so few, is it? Good men. Good goddamn men. Good men. Nah! Boom, as all our men are dying. Good men. Depends if we make something at that factory. Oh, there you go. Whoa, good men! Good goddamn men! This is where you guys salute the good men. Never has so much owed by so many to so few. There we go. Well, it's either that or you had a really good writer. It's like in those movies when everyone's doing a stupid suicide rush and you're supposed to salute their bravery or whatever. True heroes. True heroes. Nice Stray Kings, I'm starting welcome at 41. Fuck, I don't want to spoil Invincible though, because it's so recent. I'm pretty sure you guys know which guy I'm talking about. It's been an honor, sir, and you're supposed to salute that moment. Pepe Hens. It's been an honor, sir. Okay, let's see. Good men, damn it. Good men are dying here. Damn it! Okay, we win, we win. Good men. Jesus, he's just overwhelming us. No S rank for us. Good goddamn men. It's Flack. He doesn't understand those conditions. You know what? Time for a revenge kill. Good men. Yeah, for some reason didn't want to make a unit in the factory that was threatened by the thing. Even if they made like... If they made a, what is it, a mech, it would have stalled me, and probably I would have lost. You did it. No more units come from that factory. Duh, even though we're about to win, let's leave. No. Get up, Flack, you lose. My invasion order star may have failed, but I'm not alone. There are other Black Hosios. More armies out there, they're even stronger. In fact, I'm the weakest of us. What are you saying? Are Yellow Common Blue One under attack? Oh, you'll find out soon enough. I'll be coming for you next. I'm gone. Good men. And we're not done with you. You got away again. Can't ignore his warning, can we? We gotta contact the other armies. Yes, you're right. Let's ready reinforcements. Troops, though, our own Orange Star army is pretty ragged shape. But that battle gone much longer. Materials and morale might have dropped to dangerous levels. Can't I how grateful I am for all your aid. Nice work. Well, let's hurry and check on the other armies. Let's get busy and drive those black hole thugs off the planet. You said it. Knock just stuffing out of them, then head home for a victory feast.
Mission complete.
Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn does so many counter trope stuff. Jesus. Ew. See? Damn you, good men die. Good men! I'm gonna put a C. Yeah, in Radiant Dawn, for some reason, the first guy you face isn't actually the weakest. He's actually really strong. The only so it makes the mission really hard. Yeah, he has like way more command stars than you. Oh, I beat the bad guys. Me, Andy. Gimme, 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 gimme. So you don't actually face the weakest. Weirdly, in the third part of I think Radiant Dawn, you face a ton of guys with no command stars. You face actually weak bosses for some bizarre reason. Turbo, Grit, where are you? Yeah, I'm right here. What is it? Olaf. An attack! Black Hole's launched an attack. Huh? Black Hole? That name sounds kind of familiar. Where are they from again? Fool! They're the same group that tore up Blue Moon in the past. This attack could drive them from Blue Moon borders. Good gracious, don't see what all the fuss is about. Just dirt and trees and stuff, not like we're losing it. We are losing it, you fool. It's this type of impertinence that has our army. Important for duty, sir. Like, I gets to face commander. You know the volcano mission. You face the guy who deserted an earlier mission. You face a ton of weak guys, like him. Where are you supposed to be? Colin, sir, my post at headquarters begins today. Oh, the new CO. Good. You will watch, listen, and learn. Your training starts now, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Howdy, son. Howdy, sir. Oh, now relax a bit. No sense getting all worked up. Take things nice and easy and you'll be alright. Sir, yes, sir. Nice and easy, sir. That man is a disgrace. You will not follow his example. Now let's move out. Everyone follow my lead. Yes, sir. You too, Grit. Right behind you, sir. There you go. Now it becomes what? Another one. Father, come quickly, Sensei. Or no. Sonia, what good time, and I can't seem to find any my other sock. How many times must I tell you, Father? They're in the bottom. Oh, there's no time for socks. Emergency bulletin just arrived. Identified troops inside all across War's world. What? Put all of our forces on alert. They must be ready to move on a moment's notice. Yes, sir. I don't think you actually see the Yellow Comet soldier very often. I don't actually recall seeing this sprite very much. Yes, sir. Sonia, is there anything else? Well, at this point, we don't know whose troops they are. Now we must consider the possibility that they're hostile forces. Yes, must consider that. Sensei, when did you arrive? Why? Can an old man drop in and check up on a former student, Kanbei? Doesn't sound like we'll have time for tea and small talk, though. Trust me, we can count on your assistance, Sensei. Father controls the land, I gather the intel, and Sensei rules the skies. Between the three of us, we should be able to react to anything that arises. Preparation complete, Commander. Yellow Comet Army ready to move. Listen, we have a march war which shall not be defeated. Oh yeah, you get to do either choice, yeah. They call it War's World because everyone treats it as a game and everyone gets killed. And why don't we ever explore these islands? Oh, it is Black Hole's Island, right? Like, sir, there seem to be a lot of boats coming from that island. Huh, I didn't know Orange Star was over there. Yeah, I don't get why all these nations, like, it comes out of nowhere. Like, how do you guys not see these boats? Alright. The only other island, yeah, non-occupied by us. What was that in Olaf's hometown? Lash. Enemy medium and tank assault. Can you stop their charge or call in? Claim the land last. I'd say this is a normal mission. I don't know how it is in hard mode, but I believe you have two factories versus two factories, and it's a small map in normal at least. What do you say? Black Hole's on our northern frontier. Oh, there's the blue moon guy. Yes, sir. They have every indication of attacking right away. Oh, why? There's some importance there. Maybe that's the reason. What do you mean? Well, there's nothing there. Maybe they figure defenses are weak. Oh, should we respond? We could get there soon enough. It would be a trap. We can't be That might be part of their plan too. Ha, that's downright crafty. Rory to admire them, someone has to go. Mere grit. I'll go. What? Colin takes the field! You and Commander Grit remain here, Craig. Well, that leaves me. That is a good idea. Let's send a youngster. Grit, you lazy. The boy's as green as can be. That may be true, but he's been feeling his CO duties without a hitch. See, it's that time we start treating him like a full-fledged CO. Oh, I see what you're saying, but... all settled then. Call and head up north to defeat the enemy. Yes, sir. Easy, son. Relax, spin, and do what you can. Yeah, troop morale if I'm not paying attention. Don't mistake what I said now. Relax and careless aren't the same thing. Lads, your troops hanging the decision you make out there. You know you're excited? That's not bad. Remember moderation, okay? Sir, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Reclamation. Oh, lasers, okay. This map is completely different. I swore Colin versus Lash is in a small area with random pipes everywhere. And then it's just both sides have two factories. This is like a completely different map, I'm pretty sure. Lash, Blue Moon troops have been spotted. Maybe that's Olaf. Is that Olaf's level then? Is it Olaf versus Lash? Oh, that's Olaf's map. Never mind then. Okay, Olaf's map's a small one. I don't know how it is then after this. Oh, time who's in command? It's a young boy named Colin. So he actually is a boy? I thought he was 18. Why do we promote these kids? Like, I get he's rich, but doesn't mean he can command. Man, that kid, how boring is that one? The bearded geezer, or at least the scarecrow. Scarecrow. We're trails now. What are your orders? We want the troops to attack. Eh, it's not gonna be any fun if neither of them shows up. Sound the retreat. There, ma'am. Oh, okay, let's just attack and wipe them all out. Tee hee hee. See a problem with child soldiers. Like, they want jobs, and give them a job. Are you guys anti-American? You guys don't like capitalism? Good old child soldiers. Damn, I don't even think we can get that factory in time because these two units. Yeah, I think only on Canva's mission and normal the laser doesn't fire every day, but sadly it fires every day in this one. We're blue because we're Russia. I'm like looking at our outfits. The Ruskies. May have made a mistake. Not have enough for a tank or artillery. Oh fuck, I forgot there's a laser there. Fuck, I forget there's a laser shooting us still. That was bothersome. Yeah, is that why Orange Star doesn't even look like it's orange? It's clearly red. That's orange, sir, but it's red. Orange? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Oh, it does hurt his units. Easy game then. Alright, send in the men. Good men, of course. I think in the final level, the lasers don't hurt. Or there's a couple levels where the laser doesn't hurt the units. Is it Hawks level? Oh, Stern's units, okay. I don't know if I should do normal and hard campaign when we do Advanced Wars Dual Strike. No, damn you. That one's, I'm pretty sure that one's easy, damn you. It's Crystal Calamity, damn you. Chris, the first mission. Well, that guy's gonna get lasered. Crystal Calamity, because there's a lot of lose conditions on the map. But yeah, I think if you have Sasha for Crystal Calamity, you can make it quite a bit easier. Damn, this is a rarity, but maybe I'll do something else. We'll see. Yeah, there's many lose conditions, and if they ever dual strike in Crystal Calamity, you auto lose because they'll jump to a missile. I think because of the way Advanced Wars Dual Strike works, or the online system works, I think she's not considered too great, sadly. Alright, I guess I'll boom the defense mode units. I gotta get rid of that thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, shit, should be fine. Maybe you're right, maybe it's higher. I'm trying to think what else is would be above Sasha. Maybe you're right, maybe she's one of the higher ones. Is Eagle considered better than Sasha or no on Advanced Wars by Web? He goes poor tier 3. Play hands. Yeah, 1v1. I mean, in general. In Advanced Wars by Web, it's Hachi calling Grit Kenbei Sensei. Sensei is nuts. You literally can't win infantry battles against him. He gets more and more infantry every, yeah, he's fucking stupid. Basically, his infantry just roll you while he spams mechs or gets... And his helicopters are like insanely strong too, randomly. Like, yeah, his units are nuts. Wow, I can't move these without moving to the forest. Are you sure it's only 110? In this game, they're like 130. I can't like show you right now because we're not sensei, but I swear his infantry are like nuts. Okay, his infantry in this game are 140, yeah. Oh. Yeah, and Sensei's power is cheap as Adder. So what's the point of playing Adder when you have Sensei who has like cheap as shit for some reason? Power, yeah, his power should not be that low. And I think for some reason the what is it? The helicopters get another bonus, I believe, when you're using his power. So in addition to the infantry, yeah. Alright. Damn lasers. Oh, he's gonna waste money repairing those defense units. Alright, there we go. We can slowly. Gotta avoid that. God, I hate this laser cannon slows me down. I'm gonna crush this guy or this bitch right after. Back this shit, yo. And we even get a fighter next turn. Oh, am I not in range? Okay. Once I finally get over this laser, you're dead. You guys can't say everyone's good, but I believe Sonya is usually considered pretty poor. It's like poor Lin. Yeah, it's because I don't know if it's like that. Fuck. Thunderstorms. Wait. Oh no, that's just a truck. Fucking truckers. I thought it was thunder, but every unit will change their attack against a lower HP unit, so you eventually know like how much HP a unit has because you just mouse over the preview. I thought it was a truck. It's not a storm. It's just a very loud truck. Okay. It's like 11:40 p.m. Fucking trucks. Jesus. I thought it was a storm because it was so loud. Alright, so if he makes any air units, that's not a fighter. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they have to buff Sonya in Advanced Rose by Web, I believe. Okay. Apparently, there's an argument that Day-to-Day is not as OP in Advanced Wars 3, but I have no idea how much faster the powers are. So there's like, people say, what is it? Rachel is actually really, really good. Because you can spam her power over and over. Day-to-Day is like, it's basically usually this. So let's say there's no powers. Let's say powers were disabled. Your day-to-day is how strong your units are. So her day-to-day would be a bonus defense or more damage when on higher defense stars. Yeah, passes essentially when your power's not active. Yeah, Rachel has no like day-to-day, but her, which she repairs faster or something. It's like completely pointless, but the entire point of her is fucking tracks. So loud, and I have headset on. But yeah, her ultimate is 3 nukes, which is like completely devastating. And can almost auto win games. I have not heard of customers. You would never use your regular power. Like if you're playing Rachel and you use your regular power, you probably should just yield. I don't even know when it would be a good idea. Cause her like nuke, I think it is the best super in the game, right? For like the price. Yeah. I think you might as well just quit the game at that point. Cause her power is that strong. I think it's 6 stars. 3 and 3 is her powers. Yeah, so basically because if you do a normal power, I believe it does 4 stars, right? So if I have 3 stars as Colin and I use my power, I believe it takes away all 3 of them. It's 2 plus 1. Unless I use it, of course, when I only have 2 stars. That's why Adder, you can use his power twice, but Cole can't. Because Cole's a moron, but... The Kindle is a nice normal power. I'm not even... Oh, her super is just like more damage according to how many cities you have, I believe. Not too good. But her, yeah, her normal power is nice. The Hawk is like 10, but it does so much damage. Yeah, the thing about Colin, so even though you'd spam his normal power over and over, you can use that as a finisher eventually, especially in War Room. But yeah, I think the idea is you get 6 stars on Colin, then you can use his power twice. So the first time it takes 3, next time it takes the rest of it, yeah. I don't know if I should just hold on my money and use my power though. Maybe I will. Whatever, bye. Let's see, it depends on how many stars I get off this turn. Goodman. I think the AI struggles, yeah, a lot against fighters. Money buys power. Damn you, Colin! You're supposed to be Russian! Russian oligarchs here. New generation. Are those MiGs or are they generic fighters? I'm not too informed on jets. Boom, boom, boom. I want to move up my chopper, but the anti-air gun scares me. It's French Mirage. It's weird because Green Air's supposed to be the European one, but maybe they chose that one because Europe already has so many, or I mean Green Earth can't possibly use every design because half their units are like German. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, so wait, Orange Star's American, yeah, Yellow Comet, okay. No, I know their soldiers are German, but aren't some of their other units not German? I know the trench coats. The World War II, I thought they had the coats of German units. Whatever, but the tanks are British. Okay. Even though they probably could have used the Panzer ones. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, whatever the is it Tiger? I forgot the German tank's called. Or is that the Russian one? I'll move up. I don't know. I'm assuming the lab's in the second half, right? I don't think the lab's on this level. Okay, Tiger is. I thought Panzer is just a German word for a tank. Or is it actually a tank? I should get a bomber. I took that just medium. It's the last map, okay. Oh, it is a German tank. Okay. Oh, but there's also a Panzer tank. Okay. Okay, both. You good? Wait, which one's the tanks that barely saw any fight in? Because it was or it had like the biggest gun for a tank, right? But I think it had like so many other problems. I'm assuming it was a German tank. Was it? Oh, it was the Tiger? Okay, so Tiger's the one that I don't even know how many they produced because I think it just had other problems. So I think its gun could like take out any other tank easily. It's just I think the other logistics prevented it from doing anything. Yeah, so they could barely get it on the battlefield. I think I had the biggest gun, so it could tear through everything. Theoretically. Fine, we can go look at the damn wiki article, but sir. Check out standard design, over-engineered, expensive materials, labor-intensive, prone to certain type of track failures and breakdowns. Alright, limited in range by its high fuel consumption. Okay. So in other words, mostly useless, sadly. Good men. Yeah, we should buy different units just to see their stupid, what they look like. I was thinking Battalion Wars, yeah. The Russian side or the Reds or whatever. I think they have a flamethrower for, is it, no, no wait, I forgot what their medium, oh no, they have medium tanks, but your team doesn't have them. You get some shitty tank, but they have like a big tank. But you only get it on like one side mission. You never actually get to use it yourself. We're blaming poor Hitler for everything. It's always his fault, Pepe Hens. Did they know? Did the mouse not make it through? I have no idea which one that is. Does it have a super big gun? Okay. I mean, I don't even know why the fuck. Wait, so what does the Bismarck do? So it was supposed to stop shipping lines, but how? Because, like, how are they gonna get. So it's a battleship, right? Or whatever the fuck it is. Like, how is it gonna get out? I don't understand. How are they gonna defend it? Just make another U-boat or two. I was faster than the ship to kill it, but yeah, it'd immediately get jumped. I think it killed one battleship, right? Because the I forgot the commander accidentally engaged it for some reason. But then everyone chased it down, or they kept like trying to chase the hood. Okay, yeah, the hood had mistakenly attacked it for some reason. I'm assuming most of the guys died on it. Oh, it's just a normal ship. Okay, whatever. What? It wasn't a battleship. No, what the hell is it? Oh, but 3 died. Oh yeah, because the survivor died recently, right? Is that it? Maybe that's why I know about that. I thought there was a news article. I don't know if the last survivor died recently or he said something. Maybe there's just a random news article. Oh, it's a cruiser. Okay. But yeah, the Bismarck barely did anything, yeah. Like, I don't know what the battle plan was with it, because there's no way to get back to Germany to resupply. Survive my attack. Mid-drift. She's super flat though. I don't even know how old she is actually. Lead ship with 4 battle cruisers. Okay. Oh yeah, that was the, no, we already know about this, yeah. The biggest loss of, was it French naval units was to the British, because they wanted, was the French guy or didn't surrender the units to England or whatever, I forgot, and then yeah, England fired, yeah, on the entire fleet to wipe it out, and I think that was it, basically it for the, for their chances of winning at sea. just use this to hit that one. Oh, he's invincible right now, right? Good old recons. Good thing is your air units can't do this thing. But then how is it Bismarck? Yeah, how's the Bismarck gonna do anything? I'm assuming. How's it gonna do anything? It's just gonna be chased down by the British immediately. Yeah, we played Advance Wars 1 for 2 weeks in a row. This is the third week. So we finished Advance Wars 1 last week. Technically, you're supposed to play Advance Wars 1 over and over. I think earlier in the stream we were talking about battleships and if they were useful at all. Yeah, one of the battleships that sunk, I'm pretty sure the Bismarck, went to the Pacific and immediately got hounded by a carrier in the aircraft, and I think both of them got sunk. Was it the Prince of Wales or something? I forgot what they named the ship. But yeah, it showed that battleships are like dead weight without like anti-air or air support. Copper? Yeah, battleships are fucked against aircraft. Was it the Atlantic off UK? Are you sure? No, I thought they like sailed all the way to like the Pacific area. No, like they were trying to reinforce the Philippines area. Or the whatever, the Hong Kong Philippines little waterway, I don't know, whatever, the Prince of Wales. Okay. Oh no, maybe it's the wrong one. No, there was definitely no. I'm right. Yes, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. There's definitely, was it 2 ships? It was the highest recorded officer killed. No, we're talking about one of the ships involved in the Bismarck sinking. Eventually went over to the Indian Ocean, I guess, to try to help out the Americans, but then they got fucked by an aircraft carrier because battleships are useless. Yeah. I think it was the highest officer killed in World War II for Britain. Some admiral. Because, yeah, if you die on a ship, you're so fucked. Ah. Which one is it? Force Z. Prince of Wales, a repulse, yada yada. Okay, then they got... Oh, the underestimation of Japanese armed forces. Okay, yeah. So they sailed all the way across, yeah. And then they immediately got killed, because, yeah, aircraft carriers broken as shit. So battleships, yeah, can't do shit against carriers. I forgot. Did they still do that doctrine? I believe there's some British doctrine, right? So after they won against the Spanish fleet, didn't they have a doctrine where they must be like 3 times stronger than the next navy or have more boats or something? But I think since they made so many shitty boats, they didn't make any carriers like they did in the Pacific. I'm trying to remember what the British doctrine was after... I think they made that up, or they did that after the Spanish Armada got wiped out. Let me see. Oh no, I was reading a documentary on that. Yeah. The British learned to stop having boats or getting sucked by U-boats. They always have an escort. And then the Americans are like, now we got this, bro, or something. And then, yeah. They eventually, after a few tries of that, they're like, okay, I guess we should have an escort as well. Because the Americans joined, yeah. Yeah, they didn't listen to the British for some reason. They're like, we got this, and then, yeah, they had to do the same thing. Because I think, I think Hitler gave, what is it? Prime Minister, is it? What's his, is it Donuts? Whatever his name was, because he was the only guy actually doing, like, something. I think all his other commanders were fired at that point, poisoned, or weren't doing a good job. So I guess he just gave, Chancellorship, whatever the hell it is, to Donuts afterwards, or after, yeah, he was gonna do the thing in the bunker. It's cause I think there's a lot. I mean, we could go an entire stream. But I think what's his name? Goring? What's his name? Who's the Luftwaffe guy? I think he massively fucked up. He sent all his bombers in, like, I think they got wiped out in Britain. Yeah, so they had like nothing left, or they had very little, I'm assuming, for to deal with Russia. Yeah, they lost so many pilots. Yeah, that's where the that Royal Air Force quote happens. Yeah, Going or whatever lost so many planes in UK, so they had like nothing to deal with Russia. I should have saved money that turn. Okay, did a ton of stuff. Yeah, all I know is I think early on they all thought they were hot shit because they beat France or something. And then yeah, once UK actually didn't surrender, they started getting worried because, you know, the plan wasn't working. I'm trying to remember who struck first for the bombings. Yeah, before that, usually you were honorable and you wouldn't, you wouldn't bomb cities. But then, yeah, I think all gloves were off after, I forgot which attack, and then they started bombing each other. There's not been an AWS. I think they changed their passive, I believe. Someone said they looked it up and they may have changed some of her abilities. Is it still the same, both of these, or did they change how this works? Or is each star only 5% more attack instead of 10? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, her passive's cut in half. So yeah, her ability is for how many defense stars you get 10 times the number of stars, but in number 3, yeah, it goes down to 5 times the number of stars. Okay. No, he invaded Russia because he literally, or yeah, I mean that's why the non-aggression pact was so weird, or why Stalin even agreed to it. Of course he's gonna get stabbed in the mouth. The guy hates communists. But yeah, no, they didn't actually, or apparently they didn't really like, what is it? Yeah, UK or Britons were like, sort of like Germans, but yeah, communists are like the devil, yada yada. But Stalin for some reason like didn't see it coming, or he thought it would be like another year or something. Yeah. Stalin just wanted to take all the damn countries in the way. Yeah, so then they just randomly jumped. Right, saying their attack was delayed because apparently in Greece there was some revolt, right? And then they stalled their attack for like a couple months for some reason. I don't know why they were incompetent, the Italians. I don't understand. Like, do they just not have training facilities, or is their GDP low? Were they poor? Is that why? I actually have no idea of their economic situation. Okay, they're just poor. Okay. Okay, that would explain. Okay. Okay, so they're still poor and then they're fat. Okay. I don't remember what else I was gonna say before that. Thought. I think they did okay, but yeah, I think it was like too little too late, because the Americans were landing in Africa too, right? Lost faith, they fucking hung the guy and his mistress. That's one way. Lost faith. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Lost faith, they hung the guy. In public, too. A little bit of faith. Pepe hens. Yeah, last faith, I guess that's one way to put it. Don't think they liked him. I like how he keeps making it transparent and I have a fighter here. Oh yeah, for 3 days straight. Jesus, they must have really hated him. I don't know how much they hated him. I mean, I guess no one really cared for him, or no one really cried over him, I guess. Probably something. I'm assuming like there was widespread famine or something in Italy, right? Or something. I don't know if there was famine, but I'm assuming they were really, yeah, screwed, because I'm not sure what else they were doing at that point in the war. Oh no, I think at that point he was already sidelined, right? I think there was some political stuff going on, because Hitler didn't give a shit about him anymore. I could just do this, even though I have a fighter. Okay, screw it. How much ammo? 3 shots left. Guess I get a medium tank. I know Japan was having that problem. Japan was almost starvation, yeah. But they were pretty close to starvation, which is why the emperor called the war off. Because obviously if you're losing everyone and everyone's in the war effort, yeah. Wish we are. Technically, Russia could have probably been invading Japan earlier, but yeah, they did, or Stalin did the whole, I don't know what you'd call it. Yeah, somehow, or his troops got lost on the way to Berlin, so they'd take a few extra countries on the way. Conveniently, all of them, yeah, weren't actually on the way to Berlin. He just wanted, like, the entire Iron Curtain thing. So yeah, he could have been in Berlin, like, I'm pretty sure weeks earlier. The only reason he rushed to Berlin is he didn't want the West to get in front of him. Yeah, he swooped through. He swooped. No, like I said, Churchill and Stalin had that agreement. He couldn't take Greece, but he could take everything else because their little piece of paper had all the other countries on it. Yeah, so Stalin got lost and took a few extra cities on the way. Or countries on the way, man, yeah. It's cause it's hard to talk about this game unless you're talking about balance, but I'm sweeping Lash right now, so we can't really talk about anything but war. Let there be war, but sir. I need a rocket. Yeah, it's very good late game in, yeah, Dragon Quest. Or late game. Early game is the worst unit ever. Yeah, I forgot. Was it Eisenhower? I don't know. I forgot who. Yeah, they would bomb targets depending on how nice it was or if they wanted to go on a honeymoon there or something. Weirdly, since France surrendered, I'm assuming Paris was like untouched, right? Because neither side would bomb it. So yeah, Paris was pretty much untouched, I'm assuming. Let's have this. Oh, red or pretty sure most of the bombings technically weren't needed, but I don't think I have enough stats right now for Power of Money. We'll see. Yeah, this is why you just spam your normal ability, because maybe this I can get Power of Money. 6 stars. You can get 8 stars on the HQ or Mountain. Still no Power of Money. Maybe because I'm new. Yeah, isn't spam one of the? Yeah, isn't it a really good food to have when there's? I actually bought spam because of the that stupid power outage winter thing that happened, or the no water thing, because I heard it's like really good to preserve. I think for at least 2 years you can just have it sitting around. So yeah, spam's preserved really well. 109. How many defense points? Oh, it's only at 2. Ooh, nothing's going right. That's enough, I'm going home. Mr. Slash, wait for us. Really, retreat? No doubt about it, we secured the enemy HQ, sir. Confirmation is that a relief? Command was audacious, sir. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Please don't fire me, sir. Gotta keep this up and drive back out as soon as possible. Don't fire me, young master. This is just the beginning, Jesus. Why do we have to draft them so young, Pepe Hens? I mean, the world is called Wars World, so... Pepe Hens. Please, sir. Yeah, you can choose your technique rated by spamming infantry, because I believe it's a proportion of how many units you make versus how many of died, so you can spam infantry. Was found in Olaf's hometown. Let's keep moving, everyone advance. City up ahead, we can rush, sir. Commander, you're certainly in high spirits today. Yay, is it snowing up ahead or something? Pardon me, Commander, may I ask what lies ahead? Huh, it's about time someone asked me that. To be honest, we'll soon arrive at the town where I was born. Wah! What's that, your hometown? That's right, it's been a long time since I left to join the army. I imagine everyone will be surprised to see how far I've risen in the world. Ho ho, yes. You're really just excited about showing them how important you are. Watch out, y'all, Olaf's coming home. City's coming into view, sir. It's... What's happened here? Pepe Hens. Good men. Toy box. Lab maps in the Sahara. Welcome to my playground. Since you've come so far, would you like to play? You fiend, what have you done? There's something wrong, you don't like my playground. I swear this map is way different, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, the town square. What are you talking about? I don't see any of that stuff. Oh, well, that must have been the place that got broken during my field test. Anyway, I've hidden a goodie in one of these properties. Think you can find it? Tee-hee-hee. Is it the bottom middle city? Grid call and stay out of this fighter's mind. Is it the one behind the pipe? Yeah, I swear this... Oh, what the hell? I swear this map is really small for... even smaller than this for the normal mode. Well, after the port... That one? That's like... I have to end the game! Fine, let's look at this link, alright. Okay, I was wrong, never mind, it's similar. Jesus, there's this random pipes thrown about suddenly. Okay. I'm like looking at the differences and then randomly a bunch of units on both sides. I see. Factory, or that factory's moved a little to the left for her sake. I think it's like very hard to defend it, yeah. Because they have one over there, so you'd have to rock it over, yeah, okay. Boom, boom, boom. The issue with the bottom one is, yeah, it's hard to reinforce the front line because the factories are so far away. Okay. And then she gets a factory right over there that is blocked by, mountains. There is a road there, though. That bridge is useless, but whatever. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. His hometown in ruins. There's no boom, boom, boom. But odd one, boom, boom, boom. Are we home by Christmas, sir? There's no boom, boom, boom. I forgot which guy you got annoyed by, or the Blitzkrieg would work, but I think you couldn't constantly do it because your supply lines would have to catch up. So you can't boom boom boom, or else your supply lines, yeah, can't keep up. Oh yeah, you can go through there, yeah. I like how it's Olaf's hometown is the most messed up one in the game. Good thing he can't go. It's cause it's Olaf's hometown, but this chick is crazy and bombed the shit out of it or whatever. You guys are supposed to say Pepe Hen, so this is war. Remember, this is supposed to be an anti-war game. There's no anti-war in it, actually. I'm not even sure. I just made that up. Unlike in Gundam, I don't think this game ever like has an anti-war message. I think technically Valkyria Chronicles has an anti-war message in it, but I believe this game actually doesn't have a single one. Yeah, war is fun according to this game. But in Valkyria and I guess, yeah, in most Gundams, yeah, it's like super anti-war. You see civilians getting killed. In this one, they just don't really care about the poor little guy. No, VC shows you, it shows you people just randomly getting shot or dying, and then you go Pepe Hens, and then even cute people can die, and then that's it. That's basically the gist of it. It's not war until a cute person dies. Then everyone's like, what the? All bets are off at that point. Cute people can die, sir, then. Anyone can die. Even VTubers can die in wars. That's the real threat. Alright, let me see. We can get an artillery to shoot whoever comes out of that. Or a rocket on this tile. How did you not care about losses in Valkyria Chronicles? Don't they have those damn concentration camps in that game? No, I think the reason why they killed that person is because you probably, like, a lot of people probably don't care until it happens to the cute girl on the team. Then you're like, Pepe gun. Yeah, okay, yeah. They needed to nail that message home. Yeah, so they had to kill that person because you were like, meh. Man, I never liked these people anyway. And then once the cute girl gets killed, you're like, this is war. Yeah, it was so random too, to be honest. But I guess they needed to do that, the show. Just play the game. Valkyria Chronicles was a PS3 game. I think it was an early PS3 game, right? It actually failed horribly. It actually looked like it took a lot of, what is it? It was like really pretty for the time. So I'm surprised it failed so hard. I guess no one liked the anime graphics. Yeah, the production values looked really good in the game. It just sold like crap. Cause like no other game looked like that at the time on the PS3. Everyone was trying some 3D shit, I guess. Oh, it was a PS3 launch title. Oh. And it failed. Pepe Hens. I have Boomers and Archie. I had so many Archie comics. Oh yeah, it didn't help the PS3 didn't take off until much later. Yeah. So I guess by the time the price decreased on the PS3, it was too late, I guess. You wouldn't want to play Valkyria. Yeah, I don't know if Uncharted 2 came out when the price was finally down on the PS3. I didn't have a PS3 sale at the time. I'm assuming, yeah, it got going once they finally reduced the price. Move in. That artillery is not. Yeah, I believe it's set to not move. Okay, here we go. I can't actually move out. Never mind. This terrain is so mean. I want to get a rocket actually here so we can nail that. Oh, that's pretty lousy because his CO power is not as good as, or basically this one doesn't even like. This one sucks. Because like you could attack something, or you could cast this, attack something, and they couldn't be in range to attack it, but that's unlikely because you're gonna move your units towards them. So this one reduces 2 HP, yeah, as well as snow, so it's like tsunami. I don't know if he gets a bonus in snow. I know he gets the 10-10 or the 20-10 for a bonus for having a CO power. Rain, however, does. I don't even know why he gets hit by rain. Drake's non-super does 1 damage and cuts your whatever in half. Fuel. But yeah, super does double. Alright, let's save money for a rocket. We should have another infantry go south. Yeah, if I don't go for that, then I want to go for the tank. The lab apparently is this city. Which base? I believe the AI is set to go for every unclaimed base closest to them first, so they won't prioritize like ones they probably should prioritize. Instead, they'll take their time getting to the space, for instance. I should send this guy south. I mean, I don't know how many infantry are in a unit or in a batch in this game. So it depends on that for their true cost or whatever the hell you want. Yeah, you see 5, but I mean, like, you see 5 fucking recons and tanks, so... Damn, this is a problem. I mean, infantry is the most important unit in this game, regardless. But yeah, you need them after the munition artillery barrage and then send them over. Good men. Screw it, I'll get hit by a rocket. I mean, it also depends on, what is it? Depends on what country you are. Like, you may not actually be that valuable. That odd one, it costs so much money, right? If you're Russia, chances are they can't afford you. So, some of you may have to be sent over, unequipped or whatever. And then they didn't even give good winter gear to the German armies, so chances are maybe maybe they actually are cheaper than you think. When you skimp out on certain key things, it actually gets really cheap having an army. Yeah, no winter gear. I'm assuming the Italians had like shitty gear and stuff. Here's our little defensive line. I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Like, yeah, America has bases everywhere. No one wants to be the guy that's like, I defunded the military and then one of their carriers crashed or sunk or whatever. No one wants to be that guy. So yeah, no one dares cut the budget very much. Because then immediately everyone will point as you as the guy who apparently hates whatever. Yeah, no one wants to be the guy that defunded them and cost everyone or tons of lives or whatever. Guess we better let him have it, but... They couldn't, because the Vietnamese, they would go in their little hide holes, foxholes, whatever. There's like so many, like they had so many strategies. They were shorter, so they actually could hide in the brush more, etc. Yeah, they had so many like extra ways to defend. So you can't just bomb everything because they're like underground or in little holes. And then France lost to Vietnam because they didn't think they could set up artillery, but I think they had like a little trail where they'd each bring a piece of the artillery, and then suddenly, like when the battle finally happened and France lost it, yeah, they realized there was actually a lot of fucking artillery set up. They just didn't realize. Yeah, they just had no idea there was that much French or fucking Vietnamese artillery set up. You got a Ho Chi Minh Trail there. They had a shit ton of like artillery pieces carried through there, and then suddenly they were set up for the final battle. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Korean War, because I don't think many places cover that much, too much. Oh boy, snow. Community Justice from Australia, welcome back 59 months. There was also, I think the CIA, or was it America? I don't know. There was some guy that like was running Vietnam, but then the Americans like allowed him to be assassinated because I forgot why, and I'm assuming it was a big mistake because the next guy was useless. But yeah, I'm assuming there was like way too many mistakes in it in that war. And I can't touch it. See, this is a strat you'd use in multiplayer. You just put an infantry in front. I can't get to this. I thought the assassinated guy was holding a few things together. Yeah, he was corrupt or whatever, but I think the next guy couldn't do anything either. We good yet? Yeah, they have to deal with cyber warfare now. Yeah. Olaf, I can't make a tank with 6,400. Start of my attack. I believe all our units get one movement. It doesn't double our stars, but... No, I'm pretty sure there are books on it. Fuck, what do they do? Like, one side embraced democracy and capitalism, the other, North Korea, didn't, and then that's like an oversimplification, but... It's like how Iran and Iraq, I think, were actually both in the same situation after the war, but I think Iran had way more education than Saddam did Saddam things and didn't. And then, yeah, one comment, or yeah, it's like night and day between those two. Yeah, because I think Saddam was too busy like gassing people or something weird instead of developing his country. Are we good here? It always sucks when you get to like very close to capping something, but then yeah, we're one away. It's always sucks having artillery on a base, because you can't, like, move it. Or, I mean, if you shoot, you can't make another unit. This guy finally... Oh, no, he has 5 ammo. I haven't actually been... Good men. This train is so interesting because there's so many choke points. Maybe I should wait. Alright, whatever. I think we'll just move out a couple of these bad boys. Took my mountain. Their automotive industry. I don't even know. Does Britain even have an automotive industry anymore? Yeah, it was just too expensive to maintain. I'm surprised they still have some with the. They actually still have factories. Wait, can I hit this? Finally. This stuff would happen in like online play. You'd randomly notice a play that it's like in chess. Like you'd notice a move that was clearly wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's a way to save the automotive industry because of how much it costs to build it there versus just having overseas labor. I think I'll allow that. I'll allow that to exist. Oh, I used the rocket on that instead of this. Okay. There we go. We have the good old frontliners. Yeah, I need a PS5. Good. This covers that. This guy's in the enemy lines. And now we just need to send in more artillery and tanks. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if I should heal this. How much am I getting per turn? I get 1,300 returns. If I actually lose 200... Oh, I'm losing 200, or I'm losing 600 from this guy because he's going to be repaired there. Okay, we can't do the same move. Factor NFTs, factor odd coin, or odd one. Fuck 'em all! Fuck odd coin and NFTs. Damn you. Let me see, we can nail this. We can allow them to make landers here. See, this map is so bizarre because of the terrain. The odd coin crashed anyway down here. Alright, let me see. I think there's inflation fear zone. That's the other big news, I believe. Because cost of living's going up and I think there's a bunch of other stuff. No, I think it's going up faster than it normally should, which is the big issue. Which means, or I think if inflation gets too high, yeah, the feds have to do some of the interest rates and then everything goes weird. I'm not a finance guy, but... I'm assuming you mean Jeffrey. Okay. Okay. Alright. Don't worry, we have AMC stocks, Christ. I don't know when that one's gonna sink. That one's so dumb. They keep diluting the stock and the price like doesn't plummet. They basically got a free $1 billion. I'll never understand. I'm assuming it'll crash eventually because they keep trying to dilute their own stock. Normally you're not supposed to do that, but they figure they can keep doing it because no one's actually paying, or no one actually cares for some reason. Okay, here we go. Here we go, finally. We still play League? No, there we go. Boom, I had the answer ready. Nah, I haven't played it in... I haven't played it like seriously in a few years. And if you only play it like occasionally, you just get shit on, especially in jungle. They might as well be doing stock splits. They've issued so many shares. They're making so much money off just issuing shares. Not even off like movie profits. Off just fucking like issuing more shares. I don't know if the game's bug, or I don't know if the emulator bugs out, but you notice how you see the winter snow and the screen goes blank? I swear that may be a bug or not in the original version. Maybe I'm wrong. Weird. Maybe it's always like that with snow. Let's be honest, you literally see Road State 1 and 2 on the bottom every few minutes. I'm not even gonna hide the fact. It's because this game is not re-released on any system except the Wii fucking U, which I don't want to hook up right now. So we have to play it this way. Just find the game if you get my drift. I have a 3DS capture card, and I could easily do Advance Wars Dual Strike, but I might not even use it. I might just play it off the emulator. I don't know how good Desmune is with it, but yeah, I can't be bothered. Because I like using the keyboard for these moves compared to holding the 3DS. Look at this, yeah, you actually get full move on roads, so it's actually, yeah, pretty lame. Oh, we got 2. Is it fine on the emulator? Alright. Marker like this marker? Or you mean, oh, as in like this? Oh, okay, you mean the arrow? Okay, it becomes invisible? Okay. That sounds like a really shitty supervillain plan. By all the world's so you monster. So it's too easy to make though, you'd never be able to stop them all. Yeah, joke's on him. I don't use soap. Can I smash this guy? I don't think so. I need a little bit more damage. Yeah, I can't one-shot it. Yeah, I need it to be max. I need this bad boy to get in position. Yeah, this terrain screws me pretty hard, and basically it favors defensive mech play. So I actually can't do much. Don't worry, medium tanks destroy mechs. Need to get that city, I believe. That's how you put your meme stock money into crypto. Dogecoin. Now, I think Dogecoin is dying slowly because it actually has zero value somehow. What is that? 17. Got him. This is such a slow march because of this road. It was supposed to be an alternate currency, but then, like, I'm assuming a bunch of people ruined it, and then, like everything in real life, like, it got ruined, and now... now no one fucking knows anything now. This. You guys can't wait for SMT tomorrow. Poggers, who's the streamer that plays these games? What that's odd one? What the? What's that? Another 30 minutes of progress lost. What the? Must be odd one playing SMT. Okay, one shot this nice. I can block this. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally win the level before I get that city that my bottom left tank is sitting on. I don't think I'll play SMT4 on stream, but unless it's like a remaster or something, highly unlikely. Soon your finance advisor would just say don't do it whenever you mention meme stocks or crypto. Don't do it, you fool. Nah, we have a bunch of games coming. Like Scarlet Nexus and all that. So don't do it. Okay, I'll do it. I mean, you could get rich off of it. It just depends if you get the timing. But I'm scared of the inflation or whatever. Alright, once I move my infantry up, boom, boom, boom. Technically, you can always win if you long-term everything, unless you're exceedingly unlucky for some reason. That's my strategy. Oh yeah, I don't deal in crypto though, at all. Just put that here and then boom over and over. What? 10 Bitcoin is like 300,000, I believe. 360. I'll just put it here. This terrain is killing me. It's killing my men as we can barely move in the bog. That's how you upload it to a storage or a data. What the? Or you just trade it? I don't know. I forgot how it worked. I forgot the fees on most places for crypto. I believe actually they're really high, but they may have changed since I last looked into it. Oh, he's in a forest, so yeah. 4 defense points. Need to move my boys through. Jamaican Jazz, thanks for giving the Kid Capo, welcome. Look at those treads on these artilleries. Aren't they nice? Let me see. Oh, never mind. Christ, black hole designs are all lame designs. All their weaponry don't look cool. Doesn't this tank look way more cool? What war is bad? Odd one. Advanced Wars makes it look cool. And that spotter guy should be wearing earmuffs, right? Or ear protection. The dude's like probably deaf. Alright. Yes, this guy has 8 stars right now. The Neo Tank, it's because we don't have our own design of the Neo. They invented the Neo Tank. Yes, the Mega Tank is lame. It's just a bunch of guns put together. Jesus. Okay, here we are. I need this lab for your stupid Neo Tank. Or no, not even for your stupid Neo Tank. To get the mission to get the stupid Neo Tank. You can't tie a bunch of guns together and put it in front of your vehicle and call it a tank. That's the Mega Tank. And it only fires 3 shots because it's a piece of junk. You send in recons at it. Yeah, recover this from property captured. Oh, what's that? Well, B, got their map pinpoint enemy lab. Love, what do you mean? Where the enemy working on their new weapons would make things a mite easier if we could get some of them new weapons for our side too. I don't like it using enemy weapons. Well, with no location, least we can do is stop in and take a look-see. There we go. Nothing like war. Yay. You just swoop from below. Yeah, so the fact that infantry can hold off a turn shows why indirects are so good. Fine, we can all invest in bison dollars. Yay, bison and bison dollars. It'll be worth 5 British pounds. Is M. Bison even a bad guy? I'm sure he's a little crazy, but who isn't a little crazy? He's a man of the people. I should just make it snow. What the winds of war bring snow? Curious. Yeah, I don't get a bonus 7. I get the 10%, but that's it. Bison's an igloo, whatever, maniac, egomaniac. Is he crazy? I don't know. Raul Julia makes it seem like he's a good guy. Let's see what we can do here. Boom, boom, boom. Is that how they guess? Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Finally. Okay, we won't do the lab mission today. We'll do the other one. I think the other one might be more fun. Uh-oh, this might be trouble. I guess I'd find someplace new to play. Yay! As we kill everyone. 2 doors as you just murdered like half the population of Olaf City, if not more. This is it. This is where my house used to be. Commander. Calling to like, Commander, there's nothing here but dirt and like stubs of wood, sir. Ha! You're so funny, Olaf. There's no house here. Over there, that was the town square. There's just rubble there, sir. That's silly, that's a circle. That crater's a circle, sir. It can't be the town square. Played here all day with the other kids in the neighborhood. Why would you play in a crater, sir? Didn't matter how much snow was on the ground, it didn't bother us at all. Look, right here! Can you see the outlines of the square? Yes! Olaf, Commander Olaf, yes we do, Puppy Hands. Life was okay. Olaf. Black hole, for this, there can be no forgiveness.
Mission complete.
Good men died, good men. Till you find all my countries a sir, jeez, he's a big dude. Yeah, there's no anti-war message in this game at all. It's all fun and games with the Wars World team. Yay, goes everyone. Yay, let there be war. Is that the lab? I don't want the lab one. Wait, this is the 2-2s. Enemy bombards calling. Can you hold on to it? Reinforcements, right? Where's the, There we go. This is a pre-deploy mission. Enemy medium tank assault. Can you stop their charge? Grit! Curses, man. What are you doing? Where's all the wrecks? Even the chickens are still sleeping. I'll have an eye. Open your eyes and get up, you lazy scoundrel. Trust the defense of these mountains to you. What do you think you are lollygagging about? Like, I'm down there, old bearded one. No need to get all riled up. Things get a bit dicey, we can always sound or retreat. Doubt the enemies are gonna do anything too rash. You fool, let me tell you something. What is it? Don't attempt to divert my wrath with that dour look of yours. Do believe that someone's paying us a visit. What? Grit, where do you think you're going? Grit. Tanks. Ha! How many tanks could there possibly be? See, we look at all them medium tanks going into those boys makes no sense at all. Very perceptive, Commander Grit. Black Hole Army, My name is Adder. I came here specifically to offer you a proposition. Proposition? Yes, let me cut to the chase. We'd like you to join the Black Hole Army. What do you say? Pardon? You possess much skill. Wasting it for Blue Moon is such a shame. You don't really buy into the whole protect and serve business, right? Trying to save a country you care nothing for, admit it. It's nonsense. You can see with your own eyes the might of our army. We passed through several cities on our way here. Crushing them beneath our boots took no time at all. Pepe hens, what about the townspeople? Be it Blue Moon or any other country, no one can stop us. Come, Grit, you know what joining us is a smart thing to do. Well, now you got one thing right. I never did care much which territory belonged to which country. I couldn't have cared less if y'all decided to set up shop here. In that case, however, you got no call to be treating the folks who live here any way you please. What? You destroyed old cities? You did just say that, right? Well, listen here, I don't care how powerful you say you are. You, Adder, are now my #1 enemy. If that's the way you want it, I'll destroy you here as well. Medium tanks advance, grind this for the dust. Is this level on normal? Have no neo tanks? Because it's weird how he's talking about medium tanks when there's stupid new weapon here. Yeah, so I'm assuming these Neos are actually not on the level at all. Yeah, it's only medium tanks. Because yeah, why wouldn't you talk about, the superior tank right there? As we say, the new weapon. You guys are like monk ass. Not that weapon. Let's see. He carries a gun like every good American. He's actually an Orange Star SEAL, but he defected already in the first game. Laid back style, master dependent, peerless marksman works well for Olaf. Hit cats, miss rats. Gets +1 space, it causes more damage, weaken direct combat. +1, +2, so he gets +3 total, and then boom, boom, boom. And then Adder gets his, yeah, sidestep, sidewinder. Good men will die here, though. Good goddamn men. I think when I played, there was more units down here than here. Could be wrong though. Hawk is greener, so greener if actually their worst situation is they're actually getting dumped on. Probably because they're using Jess as a commander, but who knows. But yeah, Hawk's better than Adder and Flash. Yeah, Adder's Warfront's actually Yellow Comet. You just see him in other missions randomly. Oh, you notice you don't see Flak that much. Poor Flak. Like, I guess he is pretty useless. Yeah, you haven't seen him since his loss at Orange Star yet, but you see the other guys interfering everywhere else. Poor Flak. Did he really do anything wrong? Because he's useless. But yeah, Adder and Lash and even Hawk hang out at the other regions. He went north. But my calculations! I told you guys, you fools! And if we hit 2 Nibs units, he uses his all. What are those things on the right of the map? Hey, Olaf, what determination are they? I like how their country's Russia. Oh yeah, we have spare nukes in the Cold War. Oh yeah, I forgot about these bad boys. Maybe we should have used them, you know, when they were invading us. Those are missile silos. Oh yeah, we built those in the Cold War. Forgot about that. Infantry and mech units could use them to launch a single missile. They could strike anything on the field of battle. Well, I'll be a distance weapon, that's nice. I wonder which of us has a better range of fire. Fool, it's a weapon, not a rival. Those missiles have a wide blast radius, so watch out for your own troops. You can check the blast radius by pressing the R button. Zippity doo dah. Who fucking says this? Zippity doo dah. Alright. No one says that great. What are you talking about? Every American says that. I wish they just went full Yu-Gi-Oh! In the Japanese version, I think he's a cowboy. But they should have given him an American bandana and just say fuck it. Just like Bandit Keith. Just to show you exactly where this man is from. No, Grit's a former Orange Star CO. Which is why, like, why do you think he talks in a weird manner? Do you think there are cowboys in Russia? Don't you find it weird how all his manners are, like, completely different? Yeah, his music's different. He says yippity whatever the fuck. And he carries a fucking gun. And then, yeah, in the Japanese version, he's a cowboy, I believe, and I think Olaf's Santa Claus for some reason. But yeah, he's formerly Orange Star. So they said in Advance Wars 1. Hot diggity do, or whatever you want to call it. Gotta get to these. 1, 2. I want these ones are gonna. Oh, I think these ones are gonna be taken by the AI. Alright, here we go. Is it side slip time? Let me see his power. 5. There's another mission. I mean, there's a mission like this in Advance Wars Dual Strike. It's when Green Earth Xavier shows up and he has the new mega tank. But of course, you have like dozens of rockets and artillery surrounding them. So, there's so many men die in this exercise. If only hurts for a moment. What a super sidewinder. Oh, I think it's lagging because there's units in the fog getting it, so it looks like it's slow. Oh, the good news is those forest tiles can only be seen if you're right beside it, and it's surrounded by mountain tiles. Jesus, wow, they went fucking north? In my other game, they went south! Who do I fire? And you guys just say orders, sir, like baboons. I think we'll nuke over here specifically. Good news is that our mechs did not attack my rockets yet. See that rocket on the far left? Yeah. Because these units have forward movement, yeah, they're wide open, but I believe they changed their course. No, Johnny! So this guy could actually hit me. So I actually have to go for that if I want to save this rocket. They have vision of the city, they don't have vision of the forest. Hence why they didn't see these two units until they walked by. So this, yeah, that one's a city. There's a forest there, I could have kept the rocket. I actually moved it thinking they'd go the other way. They can't see this one until they're right beside it. Imagine losing all these good men just because you wanted to go through some stupid... Like, I don't even know why they're going for this damn place. This base, you could just like... whatever. You could just use air or something. This base is pointless. Good men died, good men. I'll go back with these guys. Yeah, I don't have an APC, so actually this unit will reach the second one at the same time. Nah, they'll merge them, so they do very little damage, these 1 HP guys. You know, defeat the enemy, pay attention to those words. I don't know if you lose if they hit the HQ in this one, but we'll see. Might hit our... Oh, the 1... Oh, that one. Ah, don't worry. The 1 HP one will do barely any damage. Yeah, you'll run away. Okay, they're merging together. Oh, that technical damage though. Such a banger. Maybe it's your patriotism going off. Out of all the tracks that are a banger, it's this one. You guys are true patriots. I have to move my rockets to the right. Yeah, we'll do that next round. That bottom already hasn't seen traffic, okay? It's like you're the goalie on a winning team. Sometimes you just don't see the ball or puck, whatever. So that's currently happening right now. He will definitely shoot next turn though. Oh, it's side slip. Only hurts for a moment. Yeah, his name's Adder. That's why it's snakebite in Japanese. Cause yeah, I don't know if Flack it's a different nickname or spell. So, wow, I guess that guy isn't gonna fire the. I guess he won't fire the bottom artillery. Wow, are you kidding? Okay. You can run, but you can't hide. Look how Russian this guy looks. All Russians look like this guy. You guys said this guy wouldn't attack. Wrong answer. Grit's fun to play as, very unfun to play against though. Yeah, he is American and he defected. No, someone was saying he's American, but he obviously isn't. Jesus, look at that range. He's a cowboy in the Japanese version. They give him a hat and everything, I believe. They switch his hat. Guess who else carries a revolver around? Who gives a shit about Ocelot? I don't play enough of... I've not actually played many Metal Gear games. Yeah, those Neo tanks look so ugly. I'm surprised they have 6 movement. Oh, the tank on the right would be annoying. Played Death Stranding, that's another Kojima one. I didn't play Snatch on stream. I played a long time ago, the Sega CD version, because I found it. I don't get it. You guys will never get it. That's a very good story, I guess. Alright, move there slightly. I'm gonna get Bonnie. It's weird how Jess in this game has actually shittier infantry too. But not even Grit gets shittier infantry. It's just, yeah. Jess gets lousy infantry for no reason. Can we do it? Here we go! Whoa, nah! The guy in the tank's like, nah! We killed Bobby, sir. These guys, who are these guys? I love that quote in Valkyria Chronicles. It's such a dumb quote. Who are these guys? Imagine in the middle of a battlefield saying that like it's an anime. Who are these guys? You could have looked at the briefing, sir. They're the Gallians. Oh, right. That's the end of that, isn't it? Yeah, is that the other one? Maybe these guys are soldiers after all. Maybe they looked at the briefing. Isn't this, shouldn't, like I said, in games like this in Fire Emblem, it's so weird. Usually at some point they would surrender, like, believe it or not, people actually hate killing each other. So at some point, like, you'd be like, maybe we should ask for the surrender or whatever. Imagine just bombing the rest of them. Cut their heads. Yeah, usually at this point they'd be like, we're out. We would clearly lose. Good thing these guys are poor people or something. Good men, all dead, good men. How many must die? Good men. Good goddamn men. I mean, I think in Advance Wars 4, the enemies are mostly machines and clones. So you don't feel as bad, I guess, murdering all of them. Feels okay and all that, you know. Who's the last guy? Oh, what the? It's an enemy! Okay, we're good. That tank was pathetic. 50 damage. Or I guess it's 5. Yeah, never mind. It did fine. It would have been a one-shot if it's 10 HP. How? What happened? My medium tank brigade routed not my medium tanks, Pepeans. Like a snake retreat. But where are you, Grit? Forcing that villain out of retreat was quite... What was that? Something I can do for you, Frosty. You impertinent fool! Is this the way you speak to your commander? Stand right there, I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Right in front of the boy. Hey son, I'm gonna catch some shut-eye. You're in charge. Huh? Me? Did you mean me? Grit told it right there.
Mission complete.
Not in front of the boy. Sir, the boy's watching. This ain't for show, Monkagun. Get away from me, demon! Alright. But yeah, once you get the Green Earth storyline, they're actually getting dumped on. They have to retake their place. I think they actually explain it because Eagle and Drake apparently aren't good at land battles. Even though most of their territory is like pretty much, yeah, you could use those units. This is a different map from the first game, yeah. This is a new area. The previous land was Cosmos Land, I think. This is Macro Land. Star chips. Which one is this? 3 cans away, now can I cross those woods? Oh, it's a pre-deployed end. You never get to use grit, or you never buy units with grit. When you bomb what it's calling, can you go until reinforcements arrive? Prevent the foe from firing the giant missile. Oh, it's Flak, he's back. You guys suck. You guys actually did the cheese strat. Colin, you're in command now. Grit and I will return to HQ to plan our continued strategy. Yes, sir, understood, sir. I'll guard these properties for the next 14 days. No need to worry. According to our intel division, there's no chance of the enemy striking here. You're 100% safe. But our intel division ain't the most reliable bunch of fellas. Do your best, son. We'll back to get you in 14 days. I want to let you down, sir. Oh, I start with units? Okay, never mind then. Blue Moon, see you after all. Commander Colin. Yes. It's an attack! The Black Army's here! What the? But it was a 0% chance! What? Just like that. Stay calm, must not panic. You must be strong. Okay, tighten the defenses. 2 weeks, monks. 2-week test. Everyone just calm down. Sure, it's just like a, I don't know how old he is, like a 12-year-old boy or something commanding us. But everything's a-okay. Oh, is anybody home? Looks deserted. Guess I'll just capture everything. Not so fast. These properties are under my protection. Just you. Talk about easy. Reinforcements are on their way. Yeah, like in 14 days, right? I'll capture everything by then. Come on, troops. Fire at will. Keep strong, everyone. We just have to protect the HQ for 14 days. Oh, damn, there's a battleship there, too. She gets 15,000 income. Damn, it's so hard to get much income here. You just have to... You face Lash though. Lash is pretty annoying, but yeah, Colin makes it way easier. Oh, you mean those two? Yeah, I don't even think you can get it on hard mode. There's too many units running at you. And what's with that battleship randomly there? They don't even have a port. Hey. Don't want to see, it's already been 2 days, easy. Good men will die for this, good men. I don't get how they have bases on our own. Oh, never mind, the battleship's going the other way now, easy. Got an idea. I think you do this a lot in You do this in what is it, multiplayer? So you wouldn't actually capture it right away, but you would have the next guy. You do 2 at once, for instance. So your units don't block each other, but I don't know if that's the right move on this level because of how everything's gonna work out. It depends. On Advanced Wars by Web, the website you play at, on certain maps you have to do that, or else you actually end up with less money if you don't push forward. No, there's also, it's also mathematically better. You may think getting the city as fast as possible is good, but I don't know if I can show you an example right on this level. Let me see. No, math, let me see. Let's ignore all these other cities, alright. Everything else, let me see. So you, turn 1 you cap, turn 2 you get 1, but your next guy's over here. And then he moves, so this is turn 3 or 4, this is turn 4, right? Okay, let me see. 1, wait, I'm trying to see how mathematically doing this. Okay, turn 1 you build, let's just say, okay, turn 2, you have this, you build another. Turn 3, this guy goes here, this one caps. And then turn 4, one of the two would go there. And then it'd be turn 5 when you get the second one. But if you do this way, it's 2, and then 3, they're on both on it, and by turn 4 you have both. Right? So you actually do get it quicker, right? I think. No, it's not just capturing the furthest city. Sometimes you have to, like, not cap it. Damn you. There's another medium tank. Yikes. Oh, you idiots say is older, sir. 2 properties within 4 or 3. No, fuck. So you would have 2 properties in 3 if you do the hopscotch or the jump strat. And then you would have. Okay, is it even? But. So it's the same income, but you capture the further one faster. Okay, I see. So it's better tempo. Okay, so you do that in multiplayer. That city is hell. Or you lose money for 1 round. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like math for it. There's math, damn you. They do it on the Advanced Wars by Web, damn you. I did that, damn you. Okay. No, you guys always steal. You guys are like copycat ninja. You guys always claim an idea is your idea. No, Johnny! We lost good men. Good goddamn men. Missile only hits air, so you have a unit that sort of rough. Shit, this is bad. The worst part is there's an artillery there, so I can't do the same strat to him. Oh, the Grand Mister is a rocket. That's 15,000. But forgot how much it costs for Colin. Alright, let's move everything up. Oh, their Humvees suck. It's just a box with a gun on top. Where's the style in their recons? The only flaw with mech spam would be these. Yeah, these tear them apart. But we may have to do that though. Because we're running out of frontline units. Good men being chopped up. What about the infantry though? Are they AI controlled? Damn you. They could be all AI, whatever, units. You know, look, our artillery has the dude inside of it. True heroes. Good men. Where is the battleship? Like TS from Storm back 58 months. 5. No, Johnny! Miguel! Good men. Fuck, that tank is actually worth money. Fuck the other guys. We lost the tank, damn you. But you said you care for all of us equally. I lied! We're against Slash. So. Damn, I don't know if I should use it now. You will, Blue Moon, I need your help. Whoa, what the gold rush? Here's your money, sir. It's only 5k though. I don't think I can afford to not to. Buy odd coins. Maybe that was the message that just happened. You guys like Pogger's odd coin as you guys all rush out to get the offering. They have war bonds to support the old war effort. Support Uncle Sam, or in this case, Uncle Stalin, or whatever the hell runs the operation. Yeah, we're gonna lose an artillery. We need more men in the front line, men, good men. Day 6, almost at the halfway point. No! Shit, we're losing. They're getting through! Our front line! Good men, good men. Oh, here comes a battleship. Here comes a bomber. Good men. Don't worry, we're fine. Like the information minister in Iraq said, there's no Americans even close to our city. Easy, boys. You can trust old odd one. There's that there. There we go, they have to retreat for a couple turns because of the catastrophic losses here. So this is war. I'm guessing it's Disneyland all over here. I might need an APC, because I don't want to put it on a city unless it's a city. Don't be spineless, you pulled a knife on me, or a gun maybe. If anything, I was protecting myself. Oh good, this is great. You want to match with me? You're so silly, because this turn none of our units are in range, so she wasted. Yeah, it's an OP power, it just doesn't really work if this happens. Yeah. Though it does allow a rocket to move across the grass. Today's the 8th day I can count, just over halfway. Gotta stay strong. I will hold out for 14 days. What the 2 weeks, sir? Good men. Good men have died in this damn little war. If only miscounted, then it would be an awkward level. The line will be held, don't worry. Some of you will get awards, others will be, get nothing. I don't know if we should get missiles or another AA gun. I guess another AA gun. So I'll use this as a block for the bomber. The bomber won't resist and then boom boom boom. Yeah, it'd be like a puzzle now. No! We lost. Good man. A good man. Jesus, they're slaughtering us, sir. Good men. Tears in the eyes and all that. Yeah, send in the next wave of infantry. Battleship there yet? Oh shit, it is there. What the? It's been an honor. Do that weird salute, yada yada. You're a hero, sir. And then some random observer, yes, will say, so this is war, yes. Damn you. Good men dying. No! Jeez, imagine a bomb falling. Maybe I won't buy anything on purpose so we can get our super. Damn, if I lose that tank, holy shit, bro. Oh yeah, he has one above his base, or her base for some reason. How many fires are possibly coming that way? So I gotta wait and then use my power. That'd be a wiser strat. How many men will die today? Those two of frontline infantry seem dead. No! No! Day 10. We should be able to win. Because it takes a while for them to burn through our infinite resources that we're gonna have. Like how he's permanently saluted. Good men. Good goddamn men. True heroes, all of them. Some of you will get a medal, others not so lucky. battleship. We can easily stuff any turns. We have to play Lash? Oh, as in Colin would be this person? You'd probably be. You'd have to abuse the AI's stupidity, because you'd be overrun really fast. Yeah, Colin is nuts. Colin allows us to get rockets and artillery much, or many more of them than we should. I should just send some. Well, unless you mean we winning from this versus Colin sitting here. I thought you meant like these COs are changed. But nah, you could easily win, yeah. You just make a battleship move up and have a line of indirects to slowly push in. Yeah. I think they win if all your units are dead. So you can't just... Yeah, you could also make bombers. No, because they're inside. They blow up. Any good men. Of course, you guys didn't know that. You guys, did you know they played the piano again? The piano! You guys never asked him. Probably played the piano. Maybe it was a violinist. Who knows? Yeah, I think it would be, if it was human versus human, yeah, Colin would just start spamming infantry. So you'd have to have indirects ready with your aircraft. So you'd have to spam like helicopters, yeah, and then I guess something for the anti-airs that have to switch to. This is over now. I think most people are I'm assuming Hachi. It depends on the map, I'm pretty sure, but I think Hachi wins that. I think the bigger the map, better Hachi gets, right? Like he just like starts getting more and more crazy. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, Hachi can deploy from cities if there are enough. Yeah, if there's like forward cities, you can replenish like in the front. If there's like no cities for some reason on the map, you wouldn't be able to do as much. Don't worry, we have money. Money, we're rich, sir. Yeah, if the map doesn't have enough cities that you can make units from, but if there are, then yeah, you can easily just start spamming units out of it. maybe I'm wrong. Maybe actually Colin gets better the more money there is on the map. Because eventually you'll be using his power exponentially or whatever. Or your money will go up, so you'll have so much money that you literally cannot spend all of it. Probably shouldn't bother going for this. You good man, you're not gonna tell their widow they were losers. Damn you people, you guys are heartless. That's fucked up. They died losers. In fact, I don't even know why they're in this army. You guys suck. I should use my power to save money that way. This map is technically over. They were pawns. They were expendable. Imagine telling your guys they're expendable. That's messed up, yo. I believe in Hitler's, what is it, Mein Kampf, I think. No, there was some protest he led or whatever. The Putsch? Or no, maybe a different one, a rally. And then I think he literally wrote it down. All but one of them were expendable or whatever. But the only expendable one was one of his friends that was shot. But yeah, you don't write that down. Boo! No, you don't literally tell someone they're expendable. That's evil. Here it comes. T, come on, let's play. You're not expendable! I don't say that. I would not say that to your face. Maybe behind closed doors if I'm evil. Maybe I'd say it. You know what? They weren't really that strong. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we win. We just have to get a score now. Just keep saluting as you see your fallen brethren die. Makes it all better. Good men, good goddamn men. It has that weird graphical glitch there. Interesting. Maybe. I was just thinking NES games, there's too many things in a line. Or maybe that's a VBA glitch, I'm not sure. In NES games, there's too many units or sprites in a single row. It starts flickering. Does she not have a weakness in her? Oh no, getting her hit, getting her away, miss, not getting it. Okay, that's her weakness, not getting her away. And how many men have we lost? Good men. Alright, we can start making rando units now. Send in the final wave, alright. No! I don't know, tactical delete. You couldn't do it in Advanced Wars 1. Not a drill, I won't give up so easily. Want more bonds? Buy more bonds. But sir. You guys apparently say Grit's one of the best themes. I'm not sure if it's because you guys are American, so you have to say Grit. I think a lot of the DS ones are actually pretty catchy. I think Brenner has a good one in Advance Wars 4. Sensei's is so ridiculous, but it makes sense for the, yeah, it's like an old, whatever, warband theme, whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, it's pretty unique. Hey, you okay, son? Great. Nah, I think Tasha's theme's pretty bad. In Advance Wars 4, I think she has one of the shittiest tracks, sadly. Time's up. Oh, I'll gain is more casualties. Guess time to disappear. I like Tasha, but I don't like her music. Toodles. Nice work, son. Over and out against Spirit Force, I mean. Commander Grit, does this mean I'm worthy of being a commanding officer now? What are you talking about? You're a grade A certified top-line CO, son. Take that to the bank. Yes, sir.
Mission complete.
No, Waylon has a... whatever. Waylon has a good track that's actually not his CO theme. I think it's Decadence or something. I think it usually plays when Waylon's in a convo in the story. Continue to do my best. So yeah, his second alternate theme is probably even better. Wait, did I get it wrong? Is Waylon's theme the bad one? Alright, this is 2 AM. So next week, we sweep through Blue Moon, go boom 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 on Yellow Common, probably won't get the Green Earth. And then boom 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 after that. It'll take 3 streams total to do this, won't it? Boom 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 Black Hole. Turns out Black Hole is the real villains. But you get to see Sensei. Oh, that's Sonya. Oh, is this the hard level? Is this the one where you have to... Oh, this is the one where you face... Is this... Wait, I thought there's one where you have to go through the woods in Fog of War and there's 3 cannons shooting at you. Yeah, I'm assuming Sensei destroyed that on this map. 10 forts, 4 airports. Oh, that one's later. Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. No, not one more. We're playing Tainty Grill. Oh, it's this one. 3 cans waiting. How can I cross those woods? Oh, it's this one. Here, let me just... Yeah, it's this one, but... Yeah, they didn't have units that start here. I think there's way more units to face, I guess. Half of Grit's army is not even fucking in Dirax. In the hard mode version, do they have a lot more units? I know they have a ton of units in the fog, so it may look like you have a lot of money, but I believe, yeah, Adder gets even more units. Okay. Let me see. Okay, not too many. Enough there's a sub. Okay. Oh yeah, you have to wipe out the enemy units, yeah, and they don't respawn. He has no... Or there's a factory on the map, but the factory is capturable. Cancel this. Alright, we'll do Tame to Grow. We'll continue this next week, obviously. I'm just looking at this map. I think this map is relatively the same. I think this is like... Oh, there's a... I think that unit's added. I think these... Oh no, those were already there. I'm not sure if they changed too much on this level. That's the factory units, okay. Oh, I hate how the train is lash based. Yeah, this entire train is meant for lash, so you have to basically use aircraft. Okay. She'll run through it whenever she uses her power. Okay. I swore these always were here in normal mode as well, because you have 2 anti-airs for it. Oh, is that what happens in new attacks? I forgot. Okay, that is... Yeah, we'll continue this next week, not tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's SMT, so yeah, boom, boom, boom. And then probably won't get the green earth, but we'll see. But yeah, this is a much better game than Advanced Wars 1, because there's more missions where you build units. Okay. They sent all they could, damn you. Alright. Let me quickly be right back, and we'll start up Tainted Grail. Tomorrow we'll do Monster Hunter for the after hours, so SMT then Monster Hunters. And then I'm not sure what Sunday's after hours will be. Could be Betrayal if you guys really want it. And then